we're just letting this get caught up and get started and all that kind of fun stuff. Ahem. 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 Alright, I just need to make sure that it stabilizes really quick. And I'm just going to play. Alright, I just need to make. I can hear it. Sounds good. Okay.
Let me know whenever I can post things, by the way.
Alright. So, you guys, if you see the stream, you might be seeing something a little fun.
So cool.
No. I hate it here.
So,
Yeah.
at the very bottom of the screen, you will see a art done by our lovely Echo. And if you pay attention, it will rotate through. So.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Art Museum currently has all of them.
Yes.
As we speak.
I currently have all the art. On top of that, you can see the stats. That is also a thing. There's the stats for everyone's stuff. It is a little small. I must admit, it is a little small. But
Love it. It's so cool.
It's very cool. You might need to
here for
make
all
the
of it.
numbers a little bit bigger, I guess. But other
yes,
than
I can make that happen. You never know what it looks like until you're in it. So, anyways, ahem. This is gonna go great. I should probably also
Wonderful.
post the thing in my own
That might be helpful.
On your own.
Discord.
Yeah.
possibly.
Yes.
You know.
Possibly,
you should let
I may
people
have to
know.
do that.
You
I
should.
may have to do that. I would have thought
I
that
got
that
both
might
of
be a
mine,
problem.
so-
That might be a problem. This is good. This is good. We're off to a fantastic start right away.
We're doing great.
We're doing amazing. We're doing so good here. Everyone's stuff is gonna temporarily disappear. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's okay.
It's
Perfect.
fine.
It's okay. Okay.
Calculated.
It's calculated. Everything's calculated.
I should probably resubscribe to you at some point, right?
Don't give me money. Anyways.
I feel that.
No, give her Amazon's money instead.
Oh yeah, that's true. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
do that.
that's right. I thought I had you as my.
Don't let Jeff Bezos steal all your money. Give it to Kat instead.
I swear I had her as my Prime sub.
Yeah.
There we go. That's fun. Huzzah.
Got you. Alright. I am replying to the DMs. Everything's up. Hi. This is gonna be a fucking mess. I'm so excited.
And I
Woo.
just can't hide it.
And I just can't hide it. Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Marisha. Hi. Alrighty. Of course, everything breaks when I need it to.
There we go.
Oh.
Everything's
Hi,
fine.
Mama.
Nothing's on fire. Alrighty. We are just in the process of getting started, getting set up. There's a Jordan I see. It should stabilize eventually. Right? Yeah. Should. Alright. Hello. Ooh, Jesus. I'm breaking the thing. Chat broke. Okay. Chat, why?
Oh no.
Chat, you're not supposed to break the way that you are breaking. Please be kind. Stop it.
Rewind.
Stop it. Yeah, this is gonna be a great time already. I can already see it.
Dang,
Welcome.
Could have caught him in that sleeve.
I know, right? Shame. Welcome to the land of Thylea. Thylea is a land of mortals and gods, where each person has the ability to do great or disastrous things, depending on where we go. Now, some of us have been here before. The people that you see beside me and below me are travelers of Thylea, and they have traveled these lands not too long ago. Thylea is located across a great expanse of ocean, far beyond the borders of the known world. It's a land of great beauty and ancient splendor, untouched and unspoiled by civilization. And it has been such since the dawn of time. Thylea is sometimes known as the Lost Lands. It has a large central landmass which tapers to peninsula... Words, English. I know those words. That are several bays and little islands. Speaking of islands, there are over 100. Beyond that, on all sides is a clear expanse of ocean called the Forgotten Sea, stretching for thousands of miles in every direction. Sprawling ruins, glittering lagoons, and massive statues dot Thylea's landscape. Great beasts wander her plains, and fey creatures haunt her woods. Centaur tribes war for control over the steppes, and reptilian individuals battle across her islands. Although Thylea is a land with a long history, most of it has been lost. At the heart of the archipelago... Words, English. I really, really know how to fucking do this, guys!
You're doing great.
Fine.
Absolutely.
Let's go!
Don't worry.
I fuck that word up too all the time, so don't worry.
The mother goddess, in the form of a colossal world tree, watches over her creation. She is also called Thylea, and her true name has been lost to time. Her children, at least some of them, are the twin titans, who dwell in the far reaches of the ocean. They are the masters of everything under the endless expanses of sky. Last time we were here, we left off in a tavern. As all great adventures begin, we start in a place where people gather, and they exchange drinks, and then some. Sometimes even stories. We come to a little country inn and tavern, sitting at the crossroads about 20 miles east of the great city of Historia. The exterior of this little tavern is rustic wood painted black, with a sign hanging from the door that depicts a woman carrying a basket full of grapes. The sign to the sour vintage, and all of her splendor. Stables, as we soar over this tavern, lay just outside, where horses and other traveling uses, I've absolutely blanked on that word, sit. It is busy. More guests have arrived since the last visit. And as we swing inside, the great doors opening for us, we see the inside of this little inn. Inside, a haze of pleasant tobacco lingers in the air. You hear the clinking of mugs and the muttering of patrons, most of whom are farmers, but there are a few faces who are not quite that of farmers. We watch as we come to this Leonin. Mid-conversation with his traveling partner. And as he opens his mouth to discuss more with her, you watch as he freezes in place. Disappearing from time. Leaving instead a small, half-elven woman. Ashley, would you please describe your character as your Leonin companion ascends to godhood temporarily?
So Narie is a wood, or appears to be half elven of the wood variety.
Mm-hmm.
She is wearing clothes that would appear pretty nice, except for the fact that it looks like she slept like in the streets for a good while. So she's just covered in dirt and grime and muck. Has an arcane focus on her hip,
Mm-hmm.
pouch on another.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing a nice cloak. Brunette hair, green eyes. Yeah. Along with a eyebrow ring and 2 earrings, all made of silver. Oh, that's great. That's absolutely great. Oh, what the fuck am I gonna do now?
The you see the innkeep watch as your companion, who you have been mostly hanging around since your arrival a few weeks ago. You watch. She just watches as he just ascends, and she looks absolutely confused.
Is this normal?
This innkeep, she is, mainly because I don't remember what it is. It's the canon now. Yeah, I remember. Now. This older woman, appearing to be about maybe human, yeah, you become God's plaything. She just kind of watches and goes, I honestly don't really understand either what the fuck just happened there.
Is this orange juice spiked?
Not unless you ask for it.
Might not be a bad plan at this point.
Sure, yeah. How hard do you want it?
Hard.
Okay. She grabs the hardest liquor that she happens to have and just passes you the entire bottle.
You have any more?
No.
Oh, okay.
You were supposed... Okay. Well, you were supposed to drink it slowly. It doesn't matter. As this is happening, you hear the clopping of hooves on wood. This is a sound that you weren't expecting to hear, Narie. It's one of confusion. You expect the sound of footsteps, where they're clothed, or there's a click of a heel. In this case, there's not that. It sounds like hooves on wood. And as you are sitting there contemplating what the fuck is happening, two voices can be heard as they enter into the tavern proper from their room. Alaryn and Toka, would you mind please describing your characters for me?
Go on, Alaryn.
Sure, right. Alaryn is a nymph, and he's a twilight, an aura nymph, and so he's got like purplish skin. His hair is a very light pink, almost white, almost like a pearlescent white, that is tied and into a ponytail that falls onto his shoulder. He's currently dressed in his light blue scale mail. He's got his viol out and is actually putting it away as they're walking down the stairs. He has a shield on his back and a sickle strapped to his hip. And that's really him. He's got these light blue eyes and his very light step about him. And he's saying, "Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed the bit of music that I played this morning. I tried to keep it not very loud just to wake everybody."
And he is currently, because I'm not going to do the accent just quite yet, because I'm not confident enough. He is joined by a rather shorter, looks like a half elf, half goat. Pretty much a satyr. I say it weird, I know. But what you'll see with her and stuff like that is very, very big, poofy, curly ginger hair. Bangs that hide her eyes entirely. If you are to see her eyes, they are a very, very beautiful emerald green. She also too has two kind of bull horns protruding that are striped in white and black. And her clothing is very earthy and flowy. Has like a corset, has a belt with like some animal skulls, like bird skulls on them and stuff like that. You know, some armbands, some all that good stuff. But yeah, she sits only at 5 foot, so she's a pretty short compared to Alaryn there. And you could definitely see with like how she kind of holds herself is very shy, very clumsy maybe, and just very like, I don't know where I'm at. But she's gonna turn to Alaryn and just be like, "Oh, it's fine. What to say? Truthfully, the music for the morning, it was quite beautiful to wake up to."
Oh, that's very kind of you, dear. I should probably get some food or something from the bar, right? There's somebody we were supposed to meet, or I've already met, or they were asleep when we got here. I don't remember. It's been a night.
I'm going to say I'm pretty sure that they were asleep whenever we got here, so as long as they have some vegetables here, I'm quite happy.
Fair enough. Well, couldn't hurt to ask, for sure. And,
Absolutely.
they'll make their way over to the bar.
Okay. from there, you are greeted by Alita, who is the innkeep. She, again, an older human-ish woman with, wait, I had it. It was there. An older humanish woman with graying streaks of hair, and she has like deep like wrinkles around her eyes. She looks to be maybe in her 50s thereabouts. She has pretty tan skin, and like it looks like she's worked pretty hard. You've met her before in this case, especially when you both came in, but you can see that she is currently interacting with a half-elven guest who is currently downing a whole lot of alcohol very quickly.
First greetings.
Late night and early morning there for you, eh, Alita? Alaryn will say as he walks up to the bar.
You know, it's kind of the job that I asked for. So, what can I get for you?
Fair enough. Oh, let's see. My friend here would like any sort of vegetable dish that you have. They don't do meat. And this particular individual seems to be having a great time. So whatever they're drinking, I want some of that as well.
Toka's just gonna like look up at Alaryn, like lift the bangs, like in judgment, like it's 9 in the morning.
The customs of the people around us, they seem to be heavy drinkers in the morning. Just following suit.
I'm not. Oh, geez, I went to British there for a second. She's just gonna pretty much say, "Not carrying you back, just let you know."
Oh, I won't go too hard.
Okay. Well, I don't have any more of what they had. They just drank my strongest shit.
Oh.
Down.
He'll like lean in over the bar and just be like, "Is that normal? Is that what people?"
No, it's not fucking
Okay.
normal.
Thank the gods. All right.
That's like
just
an alcoholic thing.
Thank God Toka's eyes are covered because she is like looking over, like, what the fuck is happening here?
Anything I can get you vegetables, but you gotta keep in mind that they're going to be a little. We're kind of running low.
About to say, is whatever you can provide, I'd be happy with.
I got bread.
I can definitely take some of that too.
You're getting fucking bread. Great. Bread.
Toka's gonna like hide, like she's gonna like shoulder pushing, like, I made people upset. I just don't eat meat.
She does go and get you a fresh loaf of bread. It is still warm from the oven, and she does put a little bit of freshly churned butter in front of you. This is all we got. We're running low on supplies.
To say, this is absolutely perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. And you? Anything else I can get for you?
Do you happen to have like, I don't know, a grape juice or an apple juice? Either one would be fine.
What are you, fucking 12?
No, I'm actually quite a bit older than that, but I do enjoy a good grape juice. If that is what 12-year-olds do around here, then you could say I have similar taste.
No. I don't got fucking juice. Drank the last of it. Our friend here did.
Just water then?
Yeah, we could do water.
Perfect, wonderful. Running low on supplies thing, is that like a recent issue? Is something the matter?
Well, you've been here for days, yes? Have you
Sure.
seen... You have seen the stream of people, the farmers.
There have been at least 2 people. Yes, no, a lot of people. Absolutely.
They're all displaced. They're all farmers. They have lost their farms.
Oh, that's quite sad.
It is. And without them, we have no supplies. There's no grape juice, no orange juice, no alcohol, nothing. So, unless it's dealt with, we're having problems. But it is what it is.
Well, thank you for answering my questions.
Of course, that's what I'm here for.
Is that what got you in such a down state this morning? He'll turn to this person who has just downed an entire bottle of alcohol at the bar. Next.
That's you.
You're speaking to me. Okay. Much. There's not a lot to talk about. Well, how deep into shit do you want to go right now?
Only as deep as you're comfortable, really. I'm just making small talk with someone. That's what I like to do.
Toka
The only
just,
person
like,
I've ever-
leans behind with her pulling up her bangs, like, I'm intrigued.
Well, the only person I've ever known just vanished up into the sky. So, like through the roof. Just phase. I'm just kind of alone, and
I want a couple of questions already, if that's all right. The only person you've ever known.
I mean, I guess I know the barkeep. The person I've known the longest. Should I share this with strangers?
And
So
this individual just lifted into the sky,
yeah,
like through the roof.
like through the roof. Yeah. No. I thought maybe my drink was spiked, but apparently it wasn't. So just gave me alcohol and I drank all of it because I feel like at this point that's probably the best option. Like
Seems
that's
an
the best
appropriate
answer.
response.
Yeah,
right.
exactly. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You ever heard of such a thing, Toka? We're just floating straight through a roof.
Seems the gods have taken another sacrifice. Ooh.
Not my lady, I would think, but you never know. Well, it's a pleasure to be the third person that you've ever known in your life. My name is Alaryn.
Narie, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you, Alan.
Close enough. Close enough. I'll respond to it, really. There's an R in there, but it's no matter. And this is my good friend Toka.
She's gonna give like a shy little wave. Oh, dude. I already love this.
I love that sound in the middle of conversation at the tavern. That's what you want to hear.
All of us just went silent and just was like,
Don't worry about it, keep going.
Jewel of the Oldwood, she is. Oldest friend of mine right here. So you've known now 4 people in your life. That's twice as many as you did when I first met you. And how long have you been around here? Are you from this area? Do you know what happened with all the farmers and whatnot?
How much? So I died and was brought back, and I have no memory of anything that happened before then. And I was told that I was brought back to help with a crisis, and I think this is the crisis, and I was brought here, and
It's
I
all right.
don't know.
No, it's fine.
Toka's freaking out. She doesn't know what the fuck to do.
You're probably not gonna believe this. How long ago was it? It was maybe 3 days. Regardless, we also died, and were brought back, and were told that there was some purpose for us, and that we were supposed to be here at this inn in order to meet. We're supposed to meet someone, right?
I think about to say I died 4 times. It was not fun.
Not a fun
at
time.
all.
Not pleasant. But it's incredible that we met someone else who shared a similar experience. The good.
It sounds that's a very strange coincidence, isn't it?
It really is. Difference being that we do remember our lives and where we grew up. And everything.
Yeah. My friend, his name was Osiris. He remembers his past. I don't remember my past.
That's so odd.
Yeah. Yeah, the last thing I remember was being attacked by monsters. I don't remember what kind of monsters. And Osiris was there. And then I died. And then there was a voice that was like, the fates demand that you return. But I didn't want to come back. And I don't know why. And yeah.
Well, that makes you a very unique individual. So it's that much more of a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. And you, Toka.
Surely we are the only 3, maybe 4 people in the world who have died and were brought back to life and were told to meet here at this inn, right?
Really, truly, yeah.
Toka's just gonna lean in. Hopefully nobody else has seen a dragon. Not like us.
Maybe we should ask if other people have seen a dragon. Have you seen a dragon?
What's a dragon?
Oh, it's a great big beast with scales and breathes. Well, I guess they don't all breathe fire, but some of them breathe fire and others breathe other things, and they're kind of destructive.
I don't think I've seen a dragon. No.
Wonderful. No, she hasn't seen a dragon. It's just the 2 of us.
I'm glad to have helped you. Is there anything else?
As you ask that, the door swings open from the outside into the tavern. You see this medium height individual in a cloak, and you see another slightly smaller individual also in a cloak stepping through. Vyn and Medea, would you please describe your characters?
After you.
Really, I must insist.
Come on, you motherfuckers.
Alright, well. So, Medea is about 5 feet tall. She looks like a regular human with an olive complexion, like she's seen the sun quite a bit. She's wearing she's wearing a cloak and a kind of a dark green outfit that looks like it's seen some time on the road. She has a staff in front of her, and her eyes are covered by a blindfold. Her hair is not visible. It's tucked inside of her hood. And yeah. After you.
Right, well, Vyn is stands at about 5'6". He's got dark purple skin, deep purple eyes, and his hair is as white as the age that he wishes to portray. He wears to stay in the color theme, he wears a sort of a light to dark purple robe. And you see him walking around more or less with a walking stick. And that's Vyn.
The two of you step
What did you say
into.
this inn was?
This is the Sarah vintage. It is made of wood and stuff.
And what was the inn's name again?
Right, well, this is the Sour Vintage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Wonderful.
One might assume they sell fine wines and cask ales here.
Based off the name, I would assume so. Is there anyone interesting in here? Or should we just go see the barkeep?
Yeah, there's a few interesting faces.
I mean, really nothing of note. We could just talk to the barkeep if you like.
Certainly.
Basically, I kind of lead her up to the bar.
Thank you, then.
What can I do for you?
Well, we would like lodgings and some food if you could.
I'm afraid one of those things are in short supply, darling. But, the other I can certainly supply you with. Lodgings.
Food.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh,
it's the food.
Are lodgings in good supply?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better than not.
Food is hit or miss. We're running low on supplies. I'm afraid. As I've been informing everyone who has set foot into my place, there's been quite a shortage.
Yes. I would assume so. We passed by the wreckage of... I assume it was a homestead? What did you say, Vyn?
Right, a homestead, farmhouse, one of those many things.
Something like that. There was the smell of ash and bone in the air.
Huh. Well, that's certainly a story that's just kind of been shared all around here. A lot of the farms and other homesteads are kind of suffering quite a bit. I can't make heads or tails of it, really. It's a little difficult. Can all of you, really quick, this is going to be the first roll of the actual campaign, can you please make me a perception check?
No.
No!
God, no.
Is this an auditory or visual?
This is visual, my dear.
Then I will be making this a disadvantage.
Yes, you will.
Yes?
Yes, you will.
I am using Tides of Chaos to give me advantage on this.
Okay. Noted.
Well, that's a 6, so...
I also got a 6.
I got a
Oh.
17.
You gotta roll as bad as the person who can't see.
I got a 3 and then a 7.
Dalton, what'd you get?
What What's
Hold
your
on,
plus?
I got you. Where's the? I don't understand. Apparently, roles or Discord. I forgot that I got 22.
Hey! Okay, so Vyn and Toka, you are the only ones to really observe this. Actually, on top of that, could you two also make me an Arcana check really quick, too, please?
Yep.
That's gonna be a hail to the knob.
Too freaking bad.
I will roll it in.
15.
Good. Okay.
4.
Oh.
What do you want from me?
You to do better.
I rolled
No,
a
this
22.
is the kind of game we're playing.
To do better? To get good? Maybe.
Figure out the averages. I got a 14.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll take those. Alright. Vyn and Toka. As people are starting to come in and you're hearing, and you two come in and you're starting to kind of take in sights, there's something that catches your eye. Now, with taverns, typically there's always the lone wolf, the person who sits alone in a dark, shady corner, brooding their little heart out. If you've been in any sort of civilization, you would know this, especially if you have been to a tavern before. However, this individual is not doing that. They are proudly and exuberantly playing music upon a stage. Now, for everyone else, they don't seem to know or hear this music. But you two can. And you can see them. Toka, you feel the magic in the air. As this music is being played, it is being woven around you, all of you. Alaryn, Toka, the newcomers who just walked in, and the nervous one who sat at the bar. But they don't seem to know. Vyn can see her, but your friends cannot. And she is the same figure you saw in your dreams when you died.
Well, that explains that. I didn't die.
Exactly. A dark-haired woman with a white traveling dress and practical leather boots, carrying a large satchel with a dozen or so scrolls and plentiful writing supplies. She plays a lute. And as you look towards her, she catches your eye with a smile and a little smirk. Before she stops her playing, you see that the music, the lute, continues, giving ambience to this tiny little tavern in the middle of nowhere. And she walks to a table by the fire, unoccupied. But she gestures. And as she gestures, you watch as these lines of golden energy spark from her fingers, weaving not just towards you, Toka and Vyn, but also to Alaryn, Medea, and Narie. And each of you can actually feel this little prick, like a little tingle across your scalp that draws your attention towards her. She takes a seat. And she waits.
Toka, isn't that who we're supposed to? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
That's the person I saw.
The person you saw. That's the person we saw.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's wonderful. It means we
It's
can...
as if she planned this.
Almost like that, right? Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That means you can join Toka and I, and maybe we'll go and say hi to her.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
As we're kind of like walking up, I'm like gonna look back to the other two that just showed up to see if they're coming too, just because of like seeing the magic and stuff. But she's gonna kind of lean into Alaryn and be like, "There's magic about her. Nobody else could see her but me, at least from what I know.
Oh, how fun! That's
She's
gonna be exciting.
She's got a lute too.
Oh, a musician
know?
and a magic user. We have much in common.
Then will you walk me over?
To walk you over,
You know to who.
right. And he kind of holds out his arm to...
Thank you.
We saunter proudly over to it.
I'm so happy that you guys sauntered proudly over. Please continue
Y'all
to
are proudly walking. Toka's just tripping over a hoof on by accident.
Please continue to walk proudly over. Thank you.
It's like I don't want to sulk. I just want to like slinker.
You want to
crowd walk
slinker?
up, like, no, I don't.
As we approach the table, Medea does a deep bow. Would you pull me out a seat? Be a gentleman.
And pulls out a seat, and he just whispers in her ear, "You know, my chivalry only goes so far, right?"
Certainly, but we want to make a good first impression, don't we?
And he'll just stand there, kind of like leaning into his walking stick.
Thank you.
Okay, there's more of them, he says, as they're like right across the table. He's doing it.
They were just looking at you like,
There's more of them.
people.
Yeah. Hello there. You pointed to the woman as are the one that we saw in a vision and came here to find. You two we did not see in a vision, but I'm still very happy to make your acquaintance. My name is Alaryn.
It's lovely to meet you, Alaryn.
Oh, and this is my dear friend
Medea.
Toka. Medea.
And you, Toka. Lovely to make your acquaintance.
Name's Vyn. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry.
Lovely.
Don't
Alaryn will,
apologize, Vyn.
Alaryn will pull out a seat and just sit down all happy.
Meet and Vyn.
You?
Good to know.
Mead and Vyn. You couldn't even...
It's Medea. Medea. Your name is?
Many, good to know. My name's Narie.
Narie. Wonderful.
Nice to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you as well.
I'm just gonna say this right now. Toka scoots in closer to Alaryn, away from Medea. Like,
That is the correct choice. I'm like, I'm headcanoning just being positioned in between these two, just like,
I don't want to be here.
Vyn, won't you sit down?
If it's alright, I prefer to stand.
Well, I'm not the one you should be asking. You should be asking our host.
It's alright if you stand. It's okay. Or you can sit, whatever you're comfortable with, really. I do apologize.
Grabs a chair from a nearby table.
I do apologize for coming off the way that I have. This is a relatively sensitive topic, and I didn't really want, the people here to panic more than they already have. I suppose I should probably greet you properly. Greetings, I'm Kyra. Thank you for answering my summons, even if you didn't know what they were. I will be direct. I am here as an agent for the Oracle. She believes great destinies await all of you. But great destinies are often forged by greater deeds. I can only offer you a difficult task, if you so choose to take it, of course. I don't ever wish to force you into a destiny that you don't ever want, but if you don't know a destiny yourself, then perhaps this might be a good way to forge one to begin with. A terrifying giant boar has been laying waste to the Heartlands. I'm sure that you have seen its trail of devastation on your journey here.
Well, I, for one, like Destiny, and you said giant boar. The giant boar didn't happen to be like a weird kind of boar that had scales and wings and flew and breathed fire.
That's a dragon.
Right. No, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
You explained that to me. You explained it to me earlier.
I did. Yes. No. I see. I know what a dragon is because I said that earlier.
Yes.
It just so happens that we saw one of those things, and I didn't want to get it like confused.
No,
Maybe that was like
I
a really
understand.
weird kind of boar.
I understand. Yes. No,
Right.
I understand. That is simply a dragon. The boar in question is. It's been corrupted by powerful foes of the Oracle, and it has been sent to punish the mortals of Thylea. For their continued faith in the five gods. Many have attempted to hunt this boar. All have failed. If you wish for fame or fortune, or even to... In her eyes, these pale gray blue eyes that kind of seem to see through you, land on you, Narie. If you even wish to see and learn about who you are, this would be a good place to start.
Did you take away my memories?
No. Why would I do that? I am simply a musician. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
But I am also working fairly closely with the Oracle. Our destinies are entwined, you see. And so that is why I was sent to you in your various times of need, if needed, or even, perhaps, in other ways.
those of us that don't know, I totally know.
You totally know the Oracle. You will see and find out soon enough. Do this first, and you will meet her. She might be able to even tell you more. But be wary. This boar is quite dangerous. It has slaughtered everything in its path, and it has killed various hunters who have gone after it. If you hunt this boar successfully and offer it to the gods as sacrifice, more will be revealed, if you so choose.
Right. Sounds fun. Destiny, something I'm a huge fan of. As long as my great author is on par, on page with me doing this sort of thing. And honestly, right, Toka, we were just kind of looking for something to do anyway. So I think we're in. That's what I'm trying to say.
You're just gonna see Toka like nod really quickly.
Right. You guys might be in. I find it really hard to just say that I'm willing to do something just because someone described to me what I. You're telling me that the all-powerful Oracle is willing to bestow destinies upon us
Yes.
that were already going to happen,
No.
so we could kill a pig.
It's more of the killing the pig is going to set your destinies align. You were meant to come here for a reason.
Okay, I can understand that. But to kill a pig that you're saying soldiers themselves couldn't even defeat.
Don't shoot the messenger, for that is what I am.
So is a boar blessed by the children?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
A boar blessed by the children of the land. Yes?
No. Corrupted by that. There's a difference. You know of the Oath of Peace, do you not?
Yes.
The oath has been sustained for over 500 years. But the power of the oath is fading. And this beast, this ancient creature, is one of the many signs that they are plotting war upon Mistros again. I, of course, am willing to help you. There's a reason why I'm here, after all. It is not just to give this upon you, tell you to go off and slaughter something. No, we are tied together. I have also done a little bit of research, and you would not be fighting alone. I have found a couple hunters who are willing to offer aid as well, if you so choose to go forward with this. Now, you don't have to. Destiny has a funny way of working itself out.
Well, the Oracle herself sent you to us.
That she did.
It's hard to say no when you...
On record. I don't like it.
If I offered you a sum of gold, would that help?
Here's the problem with the summer gold. Is I would want it to buy food, which is already in short supply. I guess I'll just be a good little boy and say if the Oracle wishes it, I shall do it.
For those who are interested, I can offer you a golden arrow worth quite a sum of money if you so choose to spend it where you need to. The hunters, these individuals that I have also tracked down, will be waiting for you tomorrow, an hour before dawn. I will grant you the additional rewards upon the Oracle's satisfaction and confirmation that you are the heroes from her vision that she had foreseen.
If we fail, there will be another batch of heroes.
I do not think you will fail.
Nor do I. Toka, you're the smart one. Is there anything else we should be asking here?
Maybe some more information upon the boar. What some of it, what it might end up doing. We see devastation, but it doesn't tell us anything.
Right, yeah, is it like a fire boar,
there's
or like
fire.
an earth boar, or like an ice boar? Does it have...
Air boar.
Right.
It just turns out to be Appa.
Yes, the four elements of boar.
It was just a boar.
It's just a pig.
Fire,
Air,
earth,
earth, water. Long ago, the four elements lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when the ancient boar attacked.
Only to have a boar master of all 15
I
elements.
was gonna say
Master of all the boars.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. Here's the rail, and we're just slightly off track.
We're wobbly.
But yeah, Toka will just ask if there's like any information on that kind of stuff. I get that there's not, but
I cannot give you a lot on the boar. I just know that it is incredibly strong and incredibly powerful, and it just actively is causing chaos across the Heartlands. Soon it's going to spread to other locations if it isn't kept in check. I can answer you any other question as you would like.
Hi. Hi,
Yes.
over here.
Hi,
Do
yes.
you know where the boar is?
No, I don't. I'm afraid that I do not know exactly where it is currently. You're going to have to wait for the hunters for that. I'm afraid.
Oh,
Anything else?
That was an excellent question, though, Narie.
thanks. I thought really hard about it.
You did great.
Thanks, I tried really hard. I tried so hard.
I'm about to say I think that's all Toka's gonna ask. I know I want to say something to the party, but I want to make sure everything's done first.
Oh, God.
You are more than welcome
what?
to spend the day or the night as you need.
What happens if any of us die while fighting the boar?
Then the prophecy is untrue. And you were not the heroes of legend.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, what if, like, the 4 of us survived and then one of us didn't? Does that undo the prophecy, or can they come back?
That's a good question. Are the rest of us still good for prophecy and destiny?
And getting the information.
If all 5 of us choose to invest in this company and one of us goes bankrupt, are we like all still fine, or just like?
If a stray magic missile happens to hit any one of them.
Listen, I don't know a whole lot about things. Magic missile shouldn't be stray if I know anything about magic.
Actually, you would be surprised.
Toka's just gonna look at Alaryn like, I swear to God, kill me, I swear to God.
Actually, you'd be very much surprised. It depends on the surge of magic that is being welded. But to answer your question, if one of you is to perish in this fight against this boar, then you yourself are not a hero of prophecy. But if nobody else does, then you would be. Does that make sense?
No, but I'll take it.
I'm not gonna nitpick into the grammar or the I'm not gonna pick into it. It makes sense when you don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
If you don't think about it, it's perfectly logical.
Don't think about it. It's fine.
I already thought about it.
Then fucking perish, I guess. Then die.
Magic missile.
Death.
Well, that's how it has to be.
That's what this gotta be, you know?
That was the second. Great question, Narie.
Is there
I thought
any...
about it a lot, and I'm still thinking about it.
That's alright. Any other questions that I could possibly answer for you?
A really good one. I've been cooking up this one for a minute. How tall is the boar?
How tall is the boar?
How tall is the boar? Right. Most boar I've seen, like in the Lost Wood, are maybe like 2-3 feet tall max. Is this one like especially big boar?
Do you really want the answer to that?
Yes.
I think it might be helpful. A little bit.
That's kind of what I'm asking.
Here's the thing. I wanna help them. If the boar is coming after us, it's important to know. Like, are we dealing with a giant boar? Or are we dealing with a very tiny boar? If we're trying to hunt the boar, that's very important information.
It's very like, we need to know just in case like we run across like.
I hate you guys.
Exactly.
I genuinely hate you guys.
Toka's just gonna look over at Alaryn. Do you really think that a small boar would create all this destruction? It's going to be a giant.
You think of termites.
Right, exactly.
Well-
No, sometimes great things come in small packages.
In this case, this great thing does not come in a small fucking package.
Well, see, that's why I asked.
Last I heard, rumor says that the giant boar that you seek and will be seeking is probably about 15 feet in length.
See? Told you.
Boar. That's a massive boar.
It's a very large boar. That's nearly 3 of me.
When and where will we meet the hunters?
Outside the tavern, either at the first dawn of tomorrow or later today. Uno momento. Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Wonderful.
Yeah, tomorrow. Just so you guys know, it is roughly the mid-afternoon right now. It's not quite night.
I thought it was the morning.
It was not.
I didn't want to say it.
It was not the morning. It was just...
Oh,
Already
Someone said it was.
Someone assumed that it was morning.
No,
It
I
was not.
joked.
We slept till noon.
We all slept
Very much an
late.
Alaryn Toka.
Guys.
That was a very
Well,
Alaryn Toka thing.
Really?
Yeah, y'all slept late. It's mid-afternoon. I didn't want to say anything. I was letting you guys just vibe. But
good to know.
Here
Okay.
for it.
yeah, we're,
Still tracks.
now that we are in it, it's this.
Yeah.
I do have one more question, unrelated.
Unrelated, yes.
So Osiris and I died,
Yes.
and then we ended up in the stables.
Yes.
How did we get to the stables from like where we are? Because I thought it was like a town or something. Like where we teleported. Like
The will of the gods works in mysterious ways, darling.
I see. Okay, thank you.
You're asking the wrong person. I don't really know. I am
It
just...
looks so confused.
I am literally just a traveling musician.
Sorry, did you say you died?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We did too, actually. It's
I did
crazy.
4 times.
She did, yeah, she did a lot. It was
I'm
I-
fucking sorry.
I miss this.
It was not yet their time to pass on to the underworld.
That's what she said. And then she wouldn't let me say that, and I don't know why.
I think this is a conversation we need to table. If we
Circle
make
back to
or
it.
Whatever this boar thing is alive,
sure.
or if you're just immortal,
I hope I am.
God.
Pretty positive I am. Like I stated, died 4 times. Was absolutely painful.
Yeah.
There's
I'm-
absolutely no evidence to suggest that we're not immortal.
I am definitely mortal. I am
That's
definitely
actually-
mortal, yeah.
All right, I need some fucking sleep because I've had a day of it.
That's fair.
It's fair.
All of us are mortal.
Indeed. You are more than
If you say
welcome
so.
to enjoy the music and revelry, or, like Mr. Vyn here, you can choose to rest if you so choose. The choices, of course, are ultimately yours, whatever you decide. Just keep in mind that tomorrow the hunt begins, so rest well when you can. So,
Surely, right?
Kyra will get up and make their way to. I hear breathing. Elia. Sorry. I was going to threaten violence. Stop breathing. She makes her way to Atlia after getting up from the table and offering all of you a exuberant bow, and a little cheery wave. And she's going to order, like, a couple drinks. Not any of the strong shit, but just a couple drinks. And she'll look back to you guys and just raise and gesture.
I'm going to pull up the empty bottle of the strongest shit.
Make a constitution
fucking
save, by the
God.
way. I forgot to ask for that.
Oh, yeah, sorry, here.
Yeah, thank you. I really want that back. This is my good shit.
No, I understand, absolutely. Yeah. Sorry.
Before Vyn is like to get up to go do like whatever, like to go to sleep or whatever, Toka's just gonna look down. She goes, "All right. So what I've gotten from everything is that the boar is strong, but is potentially stupid. Meaning, focus upon his mind."
Right. Where did you pick up on the fact that it was stupid?
Typically, boars are mainly headstrong. They're pretty much only using their strength for any types of things. They run into things, they attack things, everything like that. Typically, that's not a part of any forms of battle plans. They're not very wise.
So, like, if we challenge the boar to, like, a battle of haikus, we would...
Well,
Probably
Then
win.
the boar would gore you instead of
exactly.
trying
That would
to
be pretty rude of the boar.
Pretty much what I'm currently thinking is the fact that we probably are not going to be able to take it down just within like ropes or anything. We're going to have to attack it in different ways. If it's extremely strong, that's one of the things. You attack its mind, you break that part down.
We're making
I'm
a
not
lot
sure.
of assumptions right now. I don't even know what a boar actually is.
But it's not a dragon.
Yeah.
No, I was like, not a dragon.
That's one thing I do know.
Establish this. It's not large and scaly and flies and breathes fire.
Right.
It's not that.
Not that.
But pretty much, I mean, unless we're going to go there and it's going to completely surprise us or anything like that, which is absolutely a potential. This is something I want to bring to the table, of focusing upon its brain.
Good idea. Toka, you're the smartest person I know, so whatever you say, I'm down for it.
She's just gonna like hide in her hair.
If you don't mind my asking, how many people do you know?
How many people do I know?
Yes.
Quite a few. I know quite a few people. Granted, most of them were from the Lost Wood, or the Old Wood. I think it's called the Old Wood. Ethan doesn't remember right now. Most of them are from the Old Wood, where we grew up. But there's quite a few Fae-like individuals, such as myself and Toka, there. So,
Right. Just wanted clarification when you say the smartest person you know.
no, she's genuinely very smart. Genuinely.
All right.
Toka just like
I will
peers
accept
out of
that.
one side of her hair, like,
He's like,
use the fuck out of me.
Hold on. I feel like this is an important question to ask for the matter of intelligence. On a scale of 1 to 20, how intelligent are you?
Me?
So I
9.
have 16 intelligence, 18 wisdom.
Oh, 18 in wisdom. Wow.
Yeah.
18
That's
wise.
very wise.
Wow, 18
My
wise.
charisma is fucking awful. He talks for me, I make plays.
I've got this much intelligence. This much.
I rolled the middest stats ever, so like, what do you want from me? I'm just a guy.
Just a man.
He's just like average Joe. He's just
average
if you
Joe.
took one of us and put us in the D&D world, that's
Just us.
That's it.
But yeah, Toka will be like, if I was to put it upon a scale, I'd say about 16. If I had to say they're going to do a wisdom, it's going to be an 18.
And I'd say on a scale of 1 to 20, Toka's like a 24. So.
Wow.
What a riveting
Getting a lot of
conversation
faith.
that you all are having. Here, drink.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Miss Toka.
Thank you. She's going to take it. Also, too, she's starting to like shove bread into her mouth with this butter she hasn't eaten yet. She hasn't eaten in like forever.
Has she cut it up, or is she just pouring the
Oh.
loaf?
Oh, why
I will
did you
tell you
face
right now-
it like that?
Right. I will tell you right now, it's like straight up. She has like a baguette in her hand, and she's just gnawing at it. She doesn't know that kind of like table manners and stuff like that.
Well, that's going in the quotes, because holy shit.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, just yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's been a few that I've been like, maybe I will put this, and then I was like, no, they're not funny enough.
That one, though.
That one will go in.
Is Toka voring a piece of bread?
We've all been there.
So, if you haven't
At
bored a
some point
piece
in
of
our
bread,
You get
yeah.
a good fucking baguette. You're
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm. Fresh,
done for.
fresh. Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. With a little bit of butter. Mm-hmm. Alright. It's in quotes. I will be bringing back
Memorialized.
I will be bringing back the shit my players say segments on TikTok. Holy shit.
Hey, yo.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Alright, what else would you like to do? Kyra is kind of just floating from table to table, like entertaining people. She's being a bard, talking to people and doing whatever else. And you see Atlia wiping down the bar, gathering the drinks. She appears to be the only fucking person working here right now. And she's quite busy.
I've got an idea, if you're all up for it, since we, at the very least, are going to be trying to hunt this giant boar together. It might be at least a little bit helpful to know what we each kind of bring to the table, as far as what, not just like your hobbies, because who cares, but what about like you're good at that will help kill a giant boar.
Perhaps.
Well.
Conversation best held behind closed doors. Not
That's
in
fair.
the middle of the
The doors to the tavern are closed.
That's what I
Not
thought I had the same
that,
thought, but sure, yeah. We have a room, we could all go up to that if that would make you feel more comfortable. Whatever works for you. Alright. Let's do it.
Okay. Who's going to the room?
Sure,
Okay.
why the fuck not?
It's like, what the
Sure.
We promise you'll sleep.
Hey,
we
rooms,
promise.
Rooms have beds.
Yeah,
I
you can sleep in the bed if you want to.
Yes.
One
But
second.
yeah, I guess we're gonna head up to there. Yep.
Vyn, could you escort me?
Of course.
Wonderful.
Wow, it seems like you don't like this whatsoever.
I am more than happy helping those that are in need of it. And at the moment she is in need of it. However, my patience has its limits. And I, like I said, have had a day of it. I just need sleep to rest off all this anger that I have shrouded upon me.
It's very fair.
Okay. The lot of you go into Alaryn and Toka's room. It is a quaint little thing with a singular bed made of... It doesn't look super soft. Like, it looks like those really shitty motel beds. You know?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, that's kind of like concaved in the middle, and like there's some stains. I've got to say, there's some stains, mysterious stains. Not great, but it's clean-ish.
It's like someone spoiled their vintage.
I'm so done. I'm ready.
Yo. That's good.
I'm ready for it. Come on. I'm at a cat. Come on.
Take fuck you amount of damage.
All right, I'm down.
Make another character.
Make a fuck another character. Fuck you. Get out of here. The door.
This shit.
Alright, and and it has like a simple wooden bedside table with a singular candle. There's a little tiny window. Like, it's not one of those like big extravagant windows that lets you see the view. It's like this tiny little fuck you kind of like frosted glass thing that just barely lets in any light. Again, this is not a hotspot destination. This is a place where people go when the road is long or they've been displaced, which seems to be the case.
All of us.
Yeah.
Toka's gonna like awkwardly shuffle in. Welcome to the room, I guess.
Yeah, come in, make yourselves comfortable, and then I suppose we could have that conversation about just what you think you're good at that would help kill a giant boar.
Then, my dear, you muted yourself.
Oh, no, I'm well aware.
It was purposeful.
It was on purpose.
Perfect.
What if you're like, I could go first, I suppose, just kind of open things up, crack open the bottle there. Let's see. I've got a sickle that I'm mediocre at best, and I've got a lot of divinely inspired power that I get from a higher source, we'll call it. And so I'm good at keeping other people alive, mostly, but I do have a little bit of bane and a little bit of blessing, a little bit of control here and there. So that's what I'd say for myself.
You good cat?
What do you mean?
He's just like,
It just kind of like.
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm chilling.
Cool.
Shut up, train! Goddamn.
see, I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere that has no train.
No, little do we know, Train is the name of her roommate.
She's acquired a cat.
The cat.
Named
I'm
after
screaming.
Shut the
named
fuck
after
up!
band that sang the song Drops of Jupiter. Anyway.
If nobody else is going to go, I guess I can go. I don't actually know everything that I have on me. I haven't actually looked at anything I actually have on my person since the whole memory loss thing. I can do magic.
That's extremely helpful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It has definitely helped more than it has hindered. Absolutely.
Perfect. Great. I'm glad.
That's wonderful.
Toka, you're just the best at everything, but if you'd like to choose maybe one or two things to let everyone know of.
You can definitely tell she's like she's like, oh, spotlight.
Well, I guess the best thing to really talk about is I'm a part of a circle of druids, specifically within spores. Life and death is a huge thing in a part of my life, I guess. I'm quite in tune to nature and animals as well. So yeah.
I think that's really cool to know. I hate to ask this. If it's inappropriate, let me know. I don't know. But you said that your tie, like, life and death is really important to you, and I can see that because you said that you have died 4 times before.
I didn't want to be the one to say it.
And that's some commitment right there.
About to say it's actually more. About to say you do bring up a great point. It's actually more to do with my mother. So.
Oh, are you trying to beat out your mother for the amount of
Well,
that occurred? Or...
well, the difference between her and I was the fact that I got brought back 4 times. She didn't.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna shut up now because I feel like I'm making
You're absolutely fine. It's all right.
Oh,
You
okay.
never got to know her, so.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know my mother either.
You know 6, 7 people now, I suppose.
Toka's just gonna like shyly like scratch the back of her head and kind of like go.
Alrighty, who's next? Yes.
Vin's like, I don't even want to touch things now.
If I touch things, they break. So.
Then, no, I will go first. I have been gifted by those who control life and death, mortals, and the forces of destiny.
That's incredible.
Though my eyes are covered, I see far more than
That is cryptic and cool.
Oh, do they strain like really easily? Because you see like a ton, like.
I mean, as in, I see portents of the future.
I mean, that feels like that would really strain your eyes. So, like.
I love how
would you
Narie's
like
the
to
one
look
just
at
full of
my
follow-up
eyes?
questions.
Would you care to see my eyes?
Do you want to show off your eyes?
You seem so interested.
Interested in so much as you want to show. I don't know anything, so I'm trying.
Well,
I don't
it's
have,
simple.
I didn't mention
If
this
you'd like to see,
to you or Tin, but I
my
don't
dear,
have any memory past 2 days ago, so I'm just trying to get a baseline for everything again.
of course. My dear, if you would like to see the secrets you see must be kept between you and I alone. You'd have to make a promise.
I already made one promise today. I'd rather like get to know someone for at least a couple days before I make any promises with them. That feels, you know.
Of course. Until then, my secrets remain my own.
I didn't realize they were secrets.
You're the cool one, I can tell.
Anyway, Vyn, would you like to introduce your gifts?
Well, I mean, the only thing I really bring to the table is I'm just a glorified caddy. Like, that's... I mean, I can bop stuff on the head with my stick every so often. I mean, to be fair, I'm a pretty good chef, if I do say so myself. Otherwise, you are all talking about powers that are external and everything. I focus more just on me and the power I have within myself.
He was very good at protecting us along the road, making sure we arrived here in one piece.
Yes.
That's nice.
Incredible. Right. I'm sure we'll need bonking when we fight a thing, so yeah, no, that's great.
maybe.
Bonk a boar, why not?
Right, yeah.
Well, sometimes a creature reaches the end of its life, and the threads have been cut, but it persists. So sometimes threads have been cut.
Toka's just gonna lean into Alaryn.
She scares me a lot.
Scares you. I love her. Every time she speaks, I'm just enthralled. It's great.
Toka will remember that.
Listen, I'm just here to fuck shit up, alright?
Great. Wonderful. Well, there we go. We know what we all bring to the table here. Sorry, Narie, I don't mean to keep bringing it up, but you said that you knew someone who just got... And,
I mean, I think I only brought it up the one.
No, you did, right. I'm sorry, I'm still on it, because,
Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay.
But you said that did they also die and see vision and come here?
Yeah, no, they did.
Right.
They did, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you think that maybe they were supposed to meet this
I feel like,
woman as well?
given that we talked about it and that we died together and we came back together and we said that, like, no, we saw the same vision and we were supposed to do this thing, yes, I would say that it is, I feel like it's a pretty good guess that they were meant to be here, but then just something happened and they floated off into the sky, and I don't know how or why. I'm glad I've met more people. That has really helped out my anxiety at the moment.
Right.
So
Yeah, I'm glad we can help with that. I'm just, you don't happen to know if they're going to be back in time to meet, Kyra, do you?
I have no idea.
Cool. Just thought I'd ask. No.
I feel like they'd be pretty handy. They're just like a giant furry fuzzball in like metal armor and like big sword, which was very which you think would be very handy, but then like we fought monsters and then he like got melted inside of his armor and it was really really dark and bad, and well, hopefully we have better luck with the boar.
You
Mhm.
didn't.
That sounds really horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's meant to be a theoretical.
I
You traumatized this poor girl.
think Alaryn at this point would like to make an insight check just to see if this lion person died and didn't come back, and Barry's just kind of, making up something to cope.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Checks character sheet. That is 15 plus 5 is 20, a dirty 20.
She's telling the truth.
Okay, cool.
He did not just get made up and
At
actually
least as far
died.
as she knows. At least as far as she
As
knows,
far as she's
telling the truth.
aware, she's telling the truth.
Cool.
Out of character, I think Vyn actually saw them coming into the inn. Yes. We arrived just as they were
Mhm.
heading.
Gotcha.
And time is just a wonky thing anyway, so like,
Time is weird soup, and I don't question her.
so is the ocean, but we don't talk about that.
True. Okay. Time slowly begins to pass. Afternoon becomes evening, and evening becomes night. You can choose to drink and talk to some of the farmers who are just in the tavern, or you can choose to go to bed immediately. This is up to you guys. But the deep twilight does encase everybody in her loving embrace. Vyn, I know you're fucking asleep. You're just like conked out, yeah. But everyone else?
I fall asleep before I hit the pillow.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
just
he doesn't
tired.
even make it to a room. He just, like, after we're done the conversation, he goes, good night.
Yeah.
The only bed in the room, just like...
You did say our room, right?
We're just all 5 of us just...
It's their room now. It's everyone's room.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine.
That seems-
Toka and I, it was our room, I think, but it can be our room. That's fine with me.
Okay,
Going to
miscommunication.
have-
It seems like he didn't.
He's fine. He's good where he is. We're
Vyn's
happy
had
to
a
share.
long day.
Happy to share.
It sounds like you've all had a long day.
Have you had a long day?
No, my day's been rather... Well... It was rather eventful getting here, but Vyn took the worst of it.
I see.
Well... It was lovely to meet all of you. I look forward to tomorrow.
Likewise, yes. Rest well, friends.
Mm-hmm.
Friends?
Friends,
Sure. Friends, why not?
Friends?
if you would have us. Oh, you poor dear.
I think I'm gonna go for a second. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah.
And she just looks out at the moon for a bit and I think just falls asleep outside.
Okay. Asleep outside, asleep in the bed. Mita?
She's gonna find a nice quiet corner and start requesting guidance for the morning.
Okay. I want you to make a religion check.
That's one of the skills I'm actually good at.
Haha!
Haha, that is a 17.
17. Okay.
Want me to use some of my props?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Bring out the props, baby girl.
Cards or bones?
I want you to do bones.
We have 2 great successes and 2 successes and 2 failures.
Okay. You find yourself in a quiet corner where the hustle and bustle of the tavern seem to fade away as the darkness of night overtakes everyone, and some of the long lost farmers who have been displaced turn in for the evening. You cast your bones, hearing them clatter against the table, and you watch as they fall. 2 crosses in some shape or form, the others scattered apart. The bones tell you what to expect. And you see, with your divining eyes, that the morrow will bring fortune and folly. Some fortune great, others disastrous. But it will depend on how the events of tomorrow will unfold. That is what your bones tell you. So, with that in mind, you gain advantage on whatever check you have, and you can apply advantage to one additional person. But keep in mind that advantage will be applied to something you do not wish. Got it?
Good to know.
Or disadvantage, depending on what is happening. Fortune. Or folly.
Wonderful.
Do you turn in for the evening?
I step outside.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful night. Wow. Let's hope everyone's well rested for the events ahead. We're going to need every help. And then she goes back inside and
Okay.
turns in.
Okay. Alaryn, Toka, what are you guys doing? As your newfound temporary, hopefully, or if maybe not so temporary companions turn in for the evening. Your bed has been taken. You don't have a bed anymore.
God damn it.
But,
Oh, no.
the innkeeper, Thylea, is still up and about. She is still willing to serve drinks if you need to, or if you want to. There are also still some patrons out on the floor downstairs, making light conversation. Some of them are, in fact, the farmers. Others are hunters who seem to be recovering from various injuries. There is also Kyra, who is performing once again.
Okay. Trying to think. Her bed just got fucking taken
Yoink.
by a
Listen,
grumpy man.
I didn't take it. I didn't take
You took it.
You did. One other thing, I did get my own room. Do I need to discount this? I would like to have my own room, if that's okay. And then offer it to Toka, if Toka would like. And Narie, if...
Narie's on the roof, staring at the moon.
Narie's on the roof. Well, if Narie were to make her way inside the inn...
So, I will state, the Toka will, for one, be like really weirded out that you're being nice. She's just so creeped out by her. But she would make the comment that as long as Alaryn can be there. That is her stipulations. If not, she's gonna sleep on the fucking floor.
Wow. I guess he seems harmless enough.
Yeah, he's kind of an idiot.
Fine. If that would make you more comfortable.
Absolutely. Thank you.
And Toka's gonna go to like tell Alaryn.
So, the creepy woman actually gave us part of her room. You would like to go there and leave. Was it Vyn? Vyn? Whichever one? So that we can go ahead and let him rest, because he seems like he's in a grumpy mood.
He seems like he needs sleep for sure. He said he had a long day. I believe him.
I mean, we did too, so... But if you would like to go, we can go over there.
For sure, absolutely. If that's where you'll be for the night, then I'll be there as well. I think we're in a new place, and there's a bunch of people to talk to, and I love talking to people, so I'll probably be doing that for some time. But I'll meet you back at the room if that's what you would like.
Alright. good luck upon all the talking. Could it be me?
Thank you very much. Very sweet. Yes, no, I'll see you later.
Yeah, she's gonna go into the room, and she's like I said, she's just gonna wait for him to get
Okay.
there, and then whenever he gets there, they'll cuddle and fall asleep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey. There is several people just either staring at their drinks, because there is plentiful of that, just not of the really strong shit anymore. And they're just kind of idly chatting, doing whatever you want. You can make a choice depending on who you want to talk to.
Alaryn, just because of who he is going to want to go around and talk to literally every single person, but we do not have to repeat that. He will talk with people, and then he'll go back to the room, and
Okay.
he will find wherever Toka is and go to sleep.
We can do a little bit here, because I do have a little bit.
Okay.
Some of the hunters, for example, who sit by the fire nursing drinks, you do see wounds wrapped tightly, and they look awful. They look like they've seen and been through some shit. And there's two, they're kind of like... Hold on. 1 second. They are elven individuals. One has the airiness of a high elf. The other one is a little bit more stout, a little bit more hardy, that of a wood elf. One is masculine looking, with sharp cheekbones and incredibly dark skin. This is the wood elf, who has curly black hair and tired blue eyes. And he is talking with this other individual, this high elf. They are a little bit more androgynous. They don't exactly... And they have long, pure white hair that is kind of straight, but it's held back in a tight ponytail. And again, they are tired. They look very tired with pale gray eyes, and they are... You kind of overhear what they are saying. They are talking a little bit about the boar that they have found. Today we lost 20 men. It's bitten into that boar. Its tusks were like spears. And it... Did you hear what it said? I did. Death and justice. As it spoke about it and devoured our friends. Our spears had no effect to it. I know. That's the terrifying thing. And the trap, it should have worked. I know. It should have. The fact that we were outsmarted by that beast. And that's kind of the conversation that you hear.
For sure. Alaryn is going to, after overhearing a little bit about their exploits for the day, he's like, oh, maybe I should talk to these people specifically. And he'll go up to the bar and order 2 mugs of ale.
Yep.
And he'll walk over and just be like, cold ale for a long day, am I right? And he'll set them down and just kind of sit at the table with them.
Thank you. And this is the more androgynous one who says that. The other one just kind of gives you a short nod of thanks, but doesn't really say anything.
You're very welcome. Apologies for my rudeness, but I couldn't help but overhear a little bit of your conversation about your exploits for the day, and I just feel like it's fair to let you know that my friends and I, or at least a group of individuals who are well equipped, and I plan on hunting some great evil boar here just tomorrow. So I wouldn't mind if perhaps for the ale and for a bit of company, you gave me any details, about the awful beast.
Well, it's a little difficult to discuss, but I can give you the best I can.
Understandable. Whatever you're comfortable with, friend.
We were outsmarted by the thing. We laid a trap of rotten fruit, hoping to at least capture it for a while, so that way we can at least kill it without it doing any more harm. And we hid. Well. We are all very good hunters. That is what we are trained to do. That is what we are meant to do, but it bound us. It was... I can't... It gored one of our friends. Straight through the middle.
Very sorry to hear that.
It dragged him into the woods, and we were going to follow. But there was nothing we could do. The sounds of him being torn apart by this beast, it was too much. I don't know what you want to know.
I'm sorry, again, to make you relive that. Our goal is to make sure that no one else meets a similar fate. You said, I heard that your spears didn't work on it?
It's tough. It's got skin like diamonds. Our weapons basically bounced right off.
And again, you said it spoke?
It did.
It's an intelligent thing?
Yes. Incredibly so.
If you don't know, that's okay, but how was it at Haikyuu?
Hey, cat.
I gotta take a second.
Welcome to my fucking world.
Yes, the callback.
Haikyuu?
Yes, no, at Haikyuu. Did it? If you don't know, that's fine. It's alright. I don't expect it just broke out into any.
You're not
Part of our plan is to outsmart it, you see. And it got brought up in our strategy that maybe we could beat it at Haikyuu. But
I'm pretty sure, because it spoke, that it was very good at Haikyuu.
shit. Fuck, there goes our whole plan. Well, I appreciate the information. Anything else of import that you might think would be helpful to us?
Fast. It's strong. And it can change.
Change how?
I can't explain it. But it changes. Something happens. If it gets enraged enough, it changes. And then everything goes wrong. We watched it kill 20 people in in quick succession. That's above 10.
That's at least 2.
Add a 0 right after.
That's like 10 twos right there.
A lot of 2s.
A lot of twos.
A lot of twos.
A lot of twos. It eats flesh. It's a monster.
It seems. Once again, I apologize for making you relive it, and I appreciate your help. It will be helpful, I'm sure, the information that you've given me. May the Story Weaver guide you well in your future days, and wish us the best of luck in the morning.
Godspeed.
Thank you. And then Alaryn will leave. Go back upstairs, being like, haiku, fuck. Our whole
The
plan.
whole plan.
I like what he got out of our whole entire conversation at the table was like, we're planning on beating this thing with haikus.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he found.
That's what stuck with Alaryn.
Haiku.
Haiku. Shit.
I was gonna practice all night and everything.
Maybe if you do limericks, you might have a little bit more help.
There you go. Yeah. That's the strat. It's the audible call.
Yeah.
Or maybe we go like dumber and we only do like couplets. Like.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Straight up.
So you go to rest, yes? Just to confirm?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna switch out my spells.
Night falls away, and the hours tick by. You all find yourselves in various states of unconsciousness, and for once, no one dreams. There is no dreams to be had. Not yet, at least. And as dawn begins to break, you are awake. You are the only ones awake, besides Kyra, Atlia, and the 2 hunters who are waiting for you. Do you meet them outside?
I mean, I'm already outside, so
Yes.
it's kind
yeah,
of
you're already there.
Yeah, I have to go find Medea, so like.
Okay.
When Alaryn finds Medea, she is using one of my subclass features and casting a divination spell, which is gonna be, well, I guess it might as well be the one I can cast out will, which is the speak with animals. So yeah, why not?
Speak with animals? Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
why not? It's probably not a terrible idea.
Probably not.
I'm just gonna say, whenever Toka comes out to and sees everybody, her hair is just like it's just all fucking all over the place. The bangs are all fucked up. She's actively trying to tame it.
Oh, Vyn, I'll be preparing to leave.
I think so.
Wonderful. Can you ensure I make my way downstairs?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can you assist me?
Oh, of course.
Wonderful.
And we will walk our happy asses downstairs.
You walk your happy asses down the stairs. And outside, where 2 hunters, the same ones actually from last night, Alaryn, wait for you. You are going to be the hunters.
We are, yes. Pleasure to see you again. I didn't think that you two would be our guides.
Yeah, the only ones who really know where it'd be.
That does make sense.
Are you ready to go? This is Kyra who speaks. Everyone have everything in order?
Sure.
I mean, just a quick question. How is the board haikus?
Well, I did ask this. It's actually...
You talked with them?
I did, yes. No, I spoke with them last night. I got some information about the board. A couple of important things. It is apparently good at haiku. I was devastated by that information. It's really upsetting. Apparently, it can speak, so that's not cool. And it was able to find them despite them being expertly hidden, which might actually be helpful.
So now we have to change our entire plan. I thought we were just banking on the haiku idea.
That was our ace in the hole, was the haiku. But
Or I don't know. We do haikus in a language the board doesn't speak, and then
a win by default, my favorite way to win. Right, I like it.
So, question: if we follow the haiku logic, if we were to defeat the boar in a battle of haikus,
which I'm not sure we will at this point. Yeah.
At what point do we kill it?
Probably after the battle.
Right, that's just an entirely different battle.
No, the battle of haiku would be really difficult to do after it's dead.
Here's the thing. Like, unless anybody else can speak with dead things. But here's the thing. Why wouldn't the Battle of Haikus kill the boar? Isn't that how it works?
No, generally not. Most creatures don't die when you talk to them.
I mean, people do die of boredom, but that's an entirely different thing.
Of boredom?
The smartest person I know.
You're right. She's really smart. Oh my god.
The cat. How does it feel?
I want to go home.
Well, good news.
Whatever shall we do?
Listen, it's not our fault that you allowed us to enter your sanctum of your mind, and we have made hell out of it. So
it hasn't even been one session, and we've just completely...
It's been less than 2 hours.
Just over 2 hours.
Just over.
Anyway,
we're making fantastic time on this.
Oh my god. Alright.
So, with the newfound knowledge that the boar is good at haiku, plus the understanding that haiku won't kill the boar, I hate to say it, I hate to bring it up, maybe we just throw haiku out the window entirely.
That's a pretty damn good plan.
Might be a good plan.
Haiku sometime, though.
We'll put it in our bag of strategies, our bag of ideas.
I'm going to interrupt this riveting conversation with, why don't we go and see if we can find the fucking thing, yes? And then you can decide whether or not you're going to battle it with haiku.
I mean,
Which
what
we
if
already
it's-
said is out the window.
Right, haiku's out the window. You're falling a little behind, Kyra.
I mean, we're already outside, so like we are out the window at the moment.
Oh god.
That is also a good point.
My dear.
Okay.
No haiku.
Then
Magic. Fate
I
bonks
think
in.
Narie might need some
Okay.
help figuring out some of the things that are going on.
As you guys are discussing this,
Yep.
The chill of the morning starts to sink in. For one of you, it sinks in a little deeper than for the rest. It's cold and foggy. So foggy and it's thick that you can barely see more than 5 feet in front of you. Dew has moistened the plant life and the ground around you. And the 2 hunters who have been standing there awfully patiently waiting for you guys to shut the fuck up.
They've been so patient.
They've been very patient. Finally speak up. Are you done? Can we
Yes, I think we're done. Ready to go.
get this over with, please, before more
That's right.
chaos and destruction and death occur? Please.
Good idea.
Thank you. Perhaps we should start with introducing ourselves so that way you have a people that you know and can rely on. I'm Tanius, and this is Javin. We will be your guides to the lair of the beast.
Wonderful to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
You may call me Medea. That is Vyn. Mary.
I wanted to introduce myself, but okay.
Yes. Introduce yourself, my dear.
Hi, I'm Narie. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry about the haiku thing and
We're
all
just
the
going to move
blood
past
and-
it. It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Look at you. That was confident. That was assertive. That was great.
Toka's gonna finally speak up because you just wait. I was just waiting to make sure everybody else was done.
I'm Toka.
And your friend who joined us last night?
Oh, I'm Alaryn. Apologies for not giving you my name.
It's a pleasure. Come, we're wasting daylight. And Tanius and Javin will turn, and they start to lead you all away from the tavern, through the rolling hills deep within them, to the north, actually. You pass... It takes a while. I don't have the exact amount of time, but it does take you quite a while to traverse. As you make your way northward into the Heartlands, you pass many ravaged farms and settlements, all attacked by this boar. Rocks and trees along the road have been gorged by its tusks, leaving deep, ravaged trenches. Carrion crows flock in the fields, picking at bodies that lay in remains. These are the bodies of failed hunters and unfortunate farmers, settlers, and travelers who met an untimely fate to this beast. Can you all please make a survival check?
Actually good at that. Oh my god.
You all say that, and then you could all fail. So,
19.
Okay,
That is
I
a dirty
also
20.
got a 19.
let's
I
go.
got a 17.
Dirty 20,
I got a 25.
25, 17. Wonderwall.
I'm sorry, 16. I rolled a 12.
In a momento.
Did you? Yeah, and I got dirty 20. So yes.
In a momento. Do. Yeah. Solid. Apologies. I gotta, like, look at stuff as we're doing this.
No, you're fine.
There's so much that I'm looking at that I cannot fucking see. Wow, I love this. I have lost the thing that I wanted to look at.
No.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
I know, it is actually terrible. Okay, guys. Don't be
When
concerned.
in doubt, roll a dice.
So did you say
Now I'm.
You said don't be concerned.
There's a D100 in there, Cat. What are you talking about? Don't be concerned.
I didn't mean to roll that. That flung out of its bag. Don't be concerned. Actually,
Sounds like 7 dice. So
it'd be nice if it actually did. There we go.
Probably
Oh.
worth being concerned slightly. Or maybe
Okay.
that's just, you know.
Cat's just having a go of it.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. That one's going to kill you.
Yeah, cool.
Um.
Can we be alarmed yet?
No. Don't be alarmed.
I think we still need to just kind of just be chill about it.
Yeah, just be chill for a sec. Listen, the sound does not work on this setup because I don't have it set up. I'm sorry. Don't be concerned. Do not be concerned.
I will add concern.
Do not be concerned. Do not fear for your life.
I didn't say anything about
They're
fear for my
they,
life.
specifically, it's not. They're talking about like they can hear you, Cat. They can't hear the rest of us.
No.
No, they're
No.
talking about a sound alert.
They're talking
oh,
about
is that
sound
no?
alert.
Oh, okay. I just saw.
No, it's sound
Things
alert because
here.
I know for
Okay.
I know the audio on my
my
side
apologies.
are good because people have been making comments. If they weren't able to hear, they wouldn't be able to make comments. It is quite literally sound alerts because I don't have them set up. And no, you cannot get your money back. It's a one-time deal. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. You begin to track this boar through the northern heartlands. At first, it doesn't seem to be there's to be any sort of pattern to its destruction. But as you traverse, you begin to notice that there actually is. It snakes and weaves farther and farther towards the mountain ranges that lay within the north. As you guys traverse, a shadow passes overhead. Large and winged. And
Looks
definitely
just like a giant boar.
and it looks just like a giant boar. No, it looks to be like a giant dragon that flies overhead. It does not see you. It does not care for you. But you hear the massive wing beats slow and steady as it just passes by. Alaryn and
I've asked this
Toka.
before.
As it passes by, the two of you hear a very familiar hissing sound. So does Vyn and Nita.
If this is the same one, I swear to God.
Not this shit again.
Well, hello.
Okay, your friend is back.
Hello to you.
Toka just looks at it. If you're the same one, you better behave. That's bad.
Is it like a gag?
Hello, friend.
Are you sure you want to befriend this one?
I'm just saying hello.
You do see a two-headed snake poke its heads out of the grass, staring at you with beady red eyes. And its tongues flick out, tasting the air, before it hisses
Okay,
again.
Oh,
Didn't Medea cast Speak with Animals?
Oh, she did.
I did.
This isn't an animal, though.
Oh.
It's considered a monstrosity. And speak with monstrosity doth not exist. But as
This
it
is scary, though.
as you see these heads poke out, it seems to sense something that none of you can.
Don't like that.
As it turns, biting one head and rolling away quickly.
Great.
You did it.
It was so
Great job.
adorable the first time I did that.
Forgot that that's how they were. Just rolling away.
The Amphisbaena. So wonderful. It's too bad you didn't get to see it last time, Finn.
Quick question: Who got the highest survival?
I think it was. I would say what was.
No,
Someone
had a
got
16.
25.
Yeah, I have
I
a
got a
25.
Okay,
Toka got 25.
Toka. You're the
Oh,
only one
God.
who feels this.
I am the nature one.
The ground rumbles underfoot. Toka is the only one who feels it. It rumbles as if heavy footsteps are waiting.
Toka like pulls up her hoof. Like the fuck? I don't like ground moving.
And before it's gone, like nothing happened. You all carry on north, following the two hunters who seemingly are unaware of the rumblings in the snake. You stumble into the valleys and gullies of these hills that soon become the mountains. You crest, following these hunters over the hill, and from the height you can see miles of mountainous hills to the west. A thick blanket A fog hangs over the lower land, and you can hear the gentle chorus of birds greeting the morning sun. The fog does not reach you here. Eventually, you do pick up even more on this forest trail. Another path of wanton destruction, split tree trunks and splatters of blood. And parts of unfortunate souls long since departed. The trail ends at a shadowy mouth of a cave. Can everyone make me a perception check, please?
No.
Dirty
Maybe
20.
I can. Maybe I can this time.
Also a dirty 20.
I got a 9.
You tried. There was an attempt made.
Toka's just stumbling.
16.
Okay, okay. For those who got above a 10, you can hear ear-splitting grunts and squeals that echo deep within this cave. And the hunters, Taneus and Javin, pause. And they turn to you with wide eyes. The boy's in there. It seems to have been successful in another hunt. Oh gods. And you can see that she peers inside, and she sees something that she recognizes. A blade. Adorned with simply with shells, lays at the mouth of this cave. And you can see quickly Taneus putting two and two together and going, oh, they killed another. It killed another. Another scout's. Javin. And she looks visibly panicked. You can't go in there.
That's why we came. Is to make sure it doesn't do that to anyone else.
I'm aware, but it's
Did that
powerful.
blade belong to somebody you know?
My sister. You're here to hunt it. I don't think charging in would be the best idea. If you lay a trap or find a way to lure it out of the cave, it might be best. Otherwise,
Do you know if there's any other exit?
We have sent scouts to try to look into the cave, try to find other exits, but none of them have come back. I don't know. And Javin puts a comforting hand on her shoulder. As he goes, she knew what she was getting into. There's no other exit.
I know they're not considered traps or anything, but I know how to grow vines out to the ground and entangle something, and also to make the ground shake uncontrollably.
I mean, that sounds like traps.
Seems helpful.
Battle music.
Yeah.
Yo. traps might be the best case you can get easy hits in if you can lure it in. We've tried fighting it in its cave, but it's too strong. The cave is too small, it's too dark.
Thank you for bringing it up again, but didn't you say that last time you set a trap and that outsmarted you? And got around the trap.
We weren't expecting it to come out the way behind us. We laid it at the front, at the start, in where it hunts the most. It just, but maybe a trap at the mouth of the cave would do something, luring it out that way. I'm sorry. If you trap it, that might be easier, but you promised you were going to fight it anyways, so what are your plans? What do you plan to do?
I've got a method for luring if we want to go the trap route, but strategy is not my thing, so take it away, whoever wishes.
Setting a trap wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Even if the trap fails, we can prepare for that eventuality. Better to have more options than less.
Can everyone make me a stealth check really quick?
Sure, why not?
And I could roll the dice.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
30, 20.
16.
Get too excited.
I'm getting excited for you.
Disadvantage. That is a 14.
Oh.
I got an 18.
And I use that advantage on Alaryn.
Yes, you can.
So your advantage and disadvantage will cancel out.
Yeah, just a straight roll.
It's a straight roll.
That is better. That's a 16. A little bit better.
16.
Cool.
All right.
So we got the same stuff then. Good. That's good.
Okay. The boar does not seem to notice your presence at the cave, but it does sound like the screams of those it is devouring are slowly ceasing, and you may not have a lot of time. So you gotta make a decision quickly.
Traps, or do we go into its lair?
Perhaps I'll go in. That's the question.
What we can do is we can go ahead and do traps. I can get ready to do entanglement if needed. Go ahead and trap it down to the ground. Try to find a weak spot. If not, I can go ahead and attempt to do a cave-in.
Cave-in might be a good idea.
Cave-in as it's coming out of the cave, maybe?
Right.
Potentially.
We need its body
Right.
as a sacrifice.
That's true.
Is there any other trap things that any of us can do?
Not really. I can stand further off and do something to lure it out. That I can do, but I don't have a lot of traps or trap-like things to set up.
Does any of you have a rope?
I have a rope. Yes.
Checks adventuring equipment. I do have 50 feet of hempen rope.
There's easy traps you can make with rope.
CC traps you can make with rope.
I cannot make traps with rope. I'm afraid.
I cannot make traps with rope.
All right.
I can tell you how, but I cannot make it myself. If you so choose to. might be the easiest one, but
Here's the thing. Like we said, more options are better than. So we can do both.
Someone take this rope. Whoever wants to set up the trap.
who's really good at survival?
I'm halfway decent.
I'm about to
The
say,
people who are good
what's
at survival
your
should do it.
what's your modifier?
I got a +4 to it, so I mean.
I have +6.
I was gonna say because.
Oh, you're
my
actually
di-
proficient in it, so yeah.
Yeah.
My dice has been treating me really well, and I know how important this roll is, and that's when it's gonna stop treating me well.
How would you know that it's important? That's not important.
It's a trap for a giant boar.
Seems kind of important.
It might be important, but I don't have any
On a
say.
scale of 1 to important, I'm leaning more towards like important.
It's not haiku important, but it's
It's
up there.
it's up there, I guess. So
Yes. So I will state I am proficient with a +6. I don't want to take it from somebody if somebody else wants to do it though.
I only have a 1.
I think it's all useful.
So, yeah. If it was sleight of hand, it'd be different.
I'm about to say, Vyn, you don't want to do it?
I mean, I have an idea, but I don't. I mean, from
Help
what it
action?
sounds like, you're very smart.
Help action.
Help action. You could help her.
I'll do what I can. What I can do is I take out a couple of pythons from my
Oh yeah.
backpack.
Mm-hmm.
We can make a tripwire. I mean, that's about the best I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
Any type of help is absolutely going to be perfect at this current of times. So with help action, it's advantage, right?
Yep.
Cool. So let me roll that one.
And
so
what
that was
kind of trap are you making, just out of curiosity?
16. I don't know trap names.
There's rope snares,
say-
there's pitfall, there's like a spiked pitfall, there's spiked barricades, there's like swinging,
if we have time to
stabby
pick up the
things.
I'm legit just thinking rope along or from one end of the cave to the other, just to trip it up.
Tripwire trap.
Yeah, we could do a tripwire. I will state my first one was a 16, my next one was a 21. I got a 10 and then a 15. So
Alrighty, you successfully and quietly make the trap. It is a simple rope tripwire or rope snare set up across the entrance of the cave. You see the other two scouts, like the hunters nearby, are just kind of taking it in, and they're like discussing kind of lowly the best kind of bait in order to draw out this boar.
Perhaps the best thing would be a scream.
That's a fun idea.
They are relatively nearby the cave. So discuss this.
Alright, so we've got that set up. Toka's gonna get entanglement ready for when it comes out. The rest of you just get ready to hit it with anything that you think will hurt. And I will be bait. If that works for you.
Hey, can you guys make me a perception check, please?
Active perception check.
Active perception check. Nat 20, let's fucking
12.
go. Okay.
13.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
my 9 and a 6 looked identical.
I will just call it a nix.
They
got
literally
the-
they don't have a change like
I
between them.
can't
It's like
see
I can't
that
tell.
at all, baby.
Yeah, so it's literally just a 6 and then a 6. There's nothing that like shows which one is which.
Oh no, a natural 1? Oh no. Okay.
I'm wearing a blindfold. I'm not
Mine-
super observant.
A 13 for me. I just re-rolled it and got a 9. I just took a 9.
Okay.
I couldn't fucking tell again.
I am gonna move away from the cave entrance.
Before you do that. The sound of grunting suddenly stops, and you hear a massive, rolling, growl-like grunt from the mouth of the cave, and it appears before you can react. As this giant boar barrels out of the cave entrance. Gonna make a quick check here. Yeah, it trips ever so slightly on the tripwire, but it means nothing. Because you watch as Javin is speared straight through his chest. And you do see him speared on this giant tusk of a beast. His body immediately going limp based off of what is now outside of his body. I'll leave that to your imaginations. And you hear Taneas scream. All of you, except for Vyn, are surprised.
Ayo.
And I would like all of you to roll initiative, please.
That's the worst.
Uh, 15.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
16.
16, 15. Lovely.
A 7.
Oh boy. Can you write that in the battle chat, please? And thank you, everybody.
Absolutely.
Turn order, yep.
In the turn order. So. Okay. Ashley, would you be a deer?
Yes.
And write it out for us?
Of course.
Ooh. By the way, I'm so sorry. I don't have, like, character stuff. Like, photos or anything.
That's okay.
It's a big fucking boar. We're like, what?
Yeah.
Well, also for the NPCs, too.
No.
So, Medea and the boar rolled the same. Who has a
Yeah.
higher dex?
I have a +3.
That would be the boar. Shit's fast.
Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, yeah, it ran all the way from the inside of the cave to the outside in fast enough that nobody
Could
was
react.
that we were all caught off guard. So,
Yep.
yep,
Speed.
Speed.
things fucking fast.
Speed.
Damn, speed.
I am speed. Uno momento. Uno momento. I gotta... Oh, wonderful. You're using Theater of the Mind, because I am very well prepared. So, with that in mind, top of initiative.
Aye.
Vyn,
Aye.
the massive boar. Just
If you could do me the hugest favor
Yeah.
and like describe the scene for me, please.
Abso-fucking-lutely. So, as the sun begins to crest over hill, you are face down with this massive boar, 15 feet long, and very wide, so to speak. This is a massive cave entrance. The tusks are large enough to gore someone completely through the middle. And you watch as he has razor-sharp teeth and beady, red, glowing eyes as this boar stares you down. It just charged, and you see it heaving. Taneus is too shocked to move. They stand at the mouth of this cave, covered in the gore of Javan, as he is ripped apart as this giant boar shakes its head. Everyone else is frozen, be it in fear or in shock. It is difficult to say. But you are the only one who has your wits about you. And you are the only one who chooses to react.
So I'm like staring it down, you said?
Oh yeah, it's staring everybody down.
Okay. I was just like concerned, like, is it like right in front of me? Just like...
Yeah, basically. It's about, I want to say about 15 feet from you.
The shit I get myself into. I'm gonna close the distance.
Okay.
And take my walking stick and just, with all of my might, just swing down at it.
Sure. Go for it.
D&D Beyond, don't fail me now.
D&D Beyond.
Got a 10.
That's unfortunately not gonna do it. You swing down, and the boar kind of tilts its head, so that way your staff just bounces off its tusk.
Alright, fine. Upon seeing that, I just like, I look at the staff and I look at him and I just ball up my fist and try to like punch it across the snout.
Sure. Roll the hit.
23.
23 will hit.
Okay. That's only 4 damage.
4 damage is 4 damage.
Alright.
Okay. You punch it straight in the snout. If it was a boxer, you would just see it do.
Guys, it's serious.
It doesn't look very impressed. That's it. That's it. Is that your turn? Do you want to move anywhere? Do anything? You are within melee, though.
I legit... Yeah, so I close the distance of 15 feet.
Yep.
I'm going to run around to the side of it.
Okay. Are you still going to stay in melee?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not stupid.
Alright. You run to the side. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
That's legit all I got. Like I said, I just bop things.
You just go boop boop.
Yeah. We just bop bop bop.
Bop bop bop. Alright. Zippleton. It is assessing the threats here. And it's gonna go for the crowd, the group of you. So, with that, you watch as its muscles kind of bunch, and suddenly it just rushes the lot of you. I need everyone to make a strength saving throw, please.
Not dexterity?
Nope.
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos and give me advantage on that. Didn't help 10.
Okay.
I'm just rolling up
Six.
beyond. We're just gonna
17.
11.
11.
14.
14. Ethan?
6.
6. For those of you who got under a 13, you are now prone. And with that,
I mean, the
because
rest
you
of us
are
all surprised, right?
yes, you are all surprised.
So we all don't get a turn this first round, right?
Yep, that is correct.
So back to Vyn then.
It's not done yet. It's not done yet.
Oh.
So you said it charged. Did it charge out of my
Yes,
my
it
zone
did.
of
It did
aggression?
charge out of your zone.
Huzzah. You know what I'm doing. Bop
Yep.
bop.
Bop bop,
It's probably not gonna hit, but bop bop anyway.
bop bop.
Yeah, no, it's 11.
Yeah, that misses. I'm so sorry. It's too fast for you to catch up, I'm afraid. And it charges your allies, and they all kind of fall over like pins at a bowling alley. And you watch as it raises its giant hooves and stomps down on all of you. Nice. No one has an AC of 17, right?
I don't.
Wonderful. That's a D10. I don't want a D10. Ooh. All right.
Oh, done. Oh, you got it.
Solid. So, everyone takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage, please. As you are all stomped on by this giant boar. Yep. And that is going to be its turn. Vyn, it's back up to you.
I legit couldn't hear anything from the last 35 seconds.
Everyone took 7 points of damage. It's back to the top with you.
Everyone, that includes me, yeah?
No, you succeeded on your save.
Oh, I also succeeded on my save.
Okay.
So, do you not take damage then if you succeed on your save?
Yeah, you do not take damage if you are.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
If you succeed.
Then
Alright, just need to pull your stream back up. That way I can sort of kind of look up what the map looks like.
Yep.
Alright. Alright.
Soft roll 20. It's what I got.
I get it. How far? I assume it didn't go that far away.
No, it didn't go that far. It went about 20 feet.
Okay, that's half my movement. Whatever. Sure. Yeah, we'll close that distance again.
Hit it.
Keep on bop bop bopping.
Bop, bop, bopping.
All right. First up with the quarterstaff. That's 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Hey yo.
That's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
11 points of bludgeoning damage. That's really good. You kind of like hit it on its rump, and it kind of gives a little squeal. This one looked like it hurt a little bit. But it looks relatively unharmed. But you do see, I forgot to describe this. This boar does have several broken spears and stuff sticking out of its back and everything.
All right.
And
Pop.
it is bleeding from these wounds that it already has.
Oh, neat. Okay, we're gonna do another bop bop.
All right, bop it.
All right, I'm actually gonna use up a key point for the flurriest of blows.
Do
First one's at 21.
Hits. I was
6
kind
points of bludgeoning damage.
6 points is good.
Okay, 18 to hit. We're
18
gonna figure out
hits.
this thing's AC one of these days.
18 hits.
And 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
That will do. That's good.
Do you want me to use another set of dice? Because D&D Beyond's being really kind to me right now.
No, this is okay. This is okay.
Okay.
We take that.
So bop, bop, bop.
Bop. That's really good. Is that your turn?
I just closed the distance, so I mean, that should be it.
Okay. It's the boar again. Once again, it's going to raise its hooves and stomp down on those who are prone. Everyone takes 4 points additional of bludgeoning damage. And then, because you are behind it, I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Huzzah.
Dalton.
Cat, was
Yeah.
that a roll to hit from the boar?
Nope. You're already
No, it
prone.
just does that?
You're already
We're
prone.
prone. We
Yeah.
automatically fail.
You automatically
Oh,
fail
sorry.
because you're prone.
Right.
16.
16. You watch as its hind legs lash out towards you, and they do hit.
Alright.
You are knocked prone as you are kicked back away from it.
Neat.
That is going to be its turn. Next up.
Medea. The only one still on their feet, it would seem.
Yeah.
Okay, so well, I suppose at this point, if they're going to judge, they're all going to die. So, Medea slightly lowers her blindfold,
Uh-huh.
casts a string, jumps up from the top of the boar and
Mhm.
hovers above it.
Mm-hmm.
Hex, as it were. I'm going to get it to have the negative on. What do I want it on? I guess it's ability checks, not. We'll go strength. It can have disadvantage on strength checks.
On strength checks. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
what other checks is it gonna make at this point besides, say, an athletics check?
Wouldn't you like to find out?
I would, but I don't particularly want to. It's not saving throws. It's not attacks. It's just checks. So
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Sure. Roll
A
the
pair
hit.
of scissors launches forward. That is a. I have a +4 to this, so that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Okay, and then I deal a D10 and a D6 because I have hex on it. And that is 4, 5, 6, and then so that's 10. So 6 force and 4 necrotic damage is what it takes
Okay.
as the as basically a pair of scissors starts cutting the thread above the boar.
It does not look harmed.
Interesting.
But it does turn its attention to you, Mita.
No.
Hello to you.
Just
my
kind of
people.
snorts angrily.
Yes, I can see that you're not particularly pleased with me. Well,
If you want to run, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's right there,
no,
up in your salad.
Charge me and
Yeah, it's right up in your salad, too. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Can I mount the boar?
No, because it's tall.
Okay, well, can I climb it then?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Use those spears lodged in it as leverage
It's
to
like
help get
kind
you
of
up
like
on
on
top.
its back more so than it is, and like
Okay,
upper.
well-
But sure.
Sure.
Go ahead.
What
Make-
check would
please
you like
make-
me to make?
Athletics with disadvantage. It's going to be because you are climbing, and it's kind of moving a lot.
That's a good
And
point.
unfortunately, you are not sticky, so climbing is not an easy thing
No,
for you.
I'm not. Can I use acrobatics instead of athletics?
No, it's strength.
No?
Because you are pulling yourself up.
Well, unfortunately, that's only going to be an 11.
I'm afraid that's not going to do it. You
Alright.
can try,
Uh,
but it's just massive,
Slightly
and it's
too
it's very difficult to get a hold of because it is also very like moving. It moves a
Stompy.
lot. Yeah. It's like it's as if it's getting ready to do something big, like a charge or something else. I also
Yeah,
have
so-
to make another
okay,
check
so-
here. Sorry, 1 second. Oh shit. Okay. Carry on.
So I didn't think I was up close to it when.
No, it charged
I
into you
test.
guys. It charged into you guys.
No, but okay.
Yeah, like it is like up in your salad. That's why I'm saying like you can
Okay.
like you could move, but it would be an
that-
opportunity attack because it's like right there.
I see.
Yep.
Okay, I misunderstood the positioning then.
Yeah, no, it's like in your guys' face.
Right.
Over top of 3 of your companions right now. Trying to stomp
see.
in their skulls.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, again, with the hero with Roll20 I didn't have time to get stuff, so
Right. No, that's okay. Well, then I guess I don't have much else to do at this point now, do I?
Yep.
Not really, no. Okay, that's fine.
okay. Next up on initiative.
Narie.
Narie,
Hi.
you're trying,
So-
almost getting stomped. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm at 1 hit point. I know. Uh, so Narie is going to use half her movement to get up and no longer be prone.
Yep.
And then she is going to do what I was going to say I was going to do, like, but other people were talking and doing things, so it didn't happen, and cast Mage Armor on herself.
I'm so sorry.
Solid. This shimmering aspect of magic appears. If I remember correctly, we're doing it. You got 2 Tides of Chaos, right?
I do. Because I did Tides of Chaos, you can make me roll whenever.
I'm going to say you roll your next turn. If you cast a spell that is not a cantrip, you roll your next turn.
Okay.
Okay? If you survive.
Okay. I mean, better chance of surviving now. I can't disengage as a bonus action, so no, actually she is going to convert as a bonus action, use convert sorcery points to convert her 2 sorcery points into another spell slot.
Solid.
And that is all that she can do, because if she
Okay.
moves, opportunity attack.
Yeah. Next up on initiative.
So, all right. Half my movement speed to get up. I have this all planned out, by the way.
Okay.
Half my movement speed to get up. I'm going to wild shape, use one of them to become a wolf, get pack
Okay.
tactics because there's a bunch of people around me.
Yep.
I'm going to bite for its legs and attempt to try to knock it prone.
Okay.
It literally, I'll just let you know, it's a D11 strength save. It's most likely going to beat it, but I'm just
Yeah.
trying here.
Roll to hit for that bite, though. First.
Yep. That is a...
Oh my god.
Gotta find it here. That is a 19.
A 19? 19 will hit.
19. Cool. Then let me get my other dice here. Nope, it's this one. Nine piercing damage.
9 piercing damage as you nip at its ankles. Strength
Yep.
save, right?
Yep, strength save. Like I said, it's probably going to beat it. I understand that.
How
But
does the 25 sound to you?
yeah, this sounds pretty accurate to what I was expecting.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get the pack tactics to get the advantage right now.
Yeah. Feel it. Yep. You manage to bite down, and you do draw blood,
Yep.
and it gives like this grunt of pain, but it looks fine.
Cool. And then the next thing I'm going to do here real quick. As a bonus action, I'm going to do Healing Word onto Narie.
Okay.
1d4 plus 4. That is a 7 hit points back for Narie. And that's all I'm going to do. I need to take both of those slots. No.
Did Toka heal me?
Yep.
Yes, I gave you 7 hit points back.
Thank you, friend.
I bonus action healing worded for you. But yep, that's all I can do and all that good stuff, so.
Okay, next up on initiative. Our friendly little cleric.
Me.
Yes.
Yeah. So, man, what a decision. Well, he's getting up. He's spending 15 feet of his movement to stand. Things do not seem to be going well for us so far. So just for clarification for Ethan's Theater of the Mind, when this thing stomps and knocks everyone to the ground, it's only people around it, correct?
Yes.
So if he took the chance and gets gored on the way from getting away from this creature 15 feet, then it would either have to stomp the people around it or move to him and try to get him. Not both, right?
Yeah, thereabouts, yeah.
Okay. Then, as his bonus action, he's going to Healing Word himself, just to make sure he survives this probable hit. So let me roll that. D4. So that's 7 hit points back.
Woo!
And then he is going to do that. He's going to move 15 feet away and take the opportunity attack.
Take the opportunity attack. This is going to be with the tusks, so...
Fun.
Yo. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit, yes.
Okay. Ay. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, it's not bad. It's fine. I get to use the fun new die that I have because it's a custom. That's a D4.
How neat.
Isn't that pretty?
Cool.
That was... Oops. That was... Okay. So those hit points you had, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gone.
7 damage.
More than 7 damage.
Oh no! How much more?
8?
Okay. This basically capping each other out. It's
Yeah.
fine.
As
It's a good thing you healed yourself.
yeah, as it tosses its head as you run away, it nails you right on the side, kind of catching you and like piercing through. Not enough to, well, if you look at it funny, yeah, it's enough to probably kill you later, but like right now you're fine.
But
As you run away. What are you
I
doing?
get 15 feet away.
Yep.
And then now that he doesn't have to make strength saves unless it runs toward him, he's going to use his action to do his channel divinity.
Okay.
Okay. Path to the grave. So
Okay.
he turns around and is going to say, Great Dreamer, please guide whoever hits this thing next. And so as an action, he curses the creature that he can see within 30 feet.
Okay.
And until the end of my next turn, the next time I or any ally of mine hits this creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to that damage.
Ooh, sick. Okay, good to know. All right, next up, is that all you want to do?
That's it. That's everything you can do.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, next up on initiative is our lovely hunter friend. She is still kind of shell-shocked, but she does pull out their scimitar, and they're like, ah! And they charge towards it.
The battle cry of the century.
They're scared shitless. And they miss. As they swing behind it. And it just kind of dodges out of the way as it slams down. And they go, oh, fuck!
I'm okay with that, because now Vyn gets the vulnerability.
And that is all they do. That's all they can do right now.
Quick question.
Quick
With
answer.
how we're currently formationed, are we
Yeah.
currently flanking the creature?
Yes. So
Okay, wanted to make sure.
you
for
are
Vyn
at
on
the
that.
front. Alaryn is in the back. Narie is right underneath it. Mita is on the other side, and Vyn is behind it, as well as your companion. So,
Cool. I just want to make sure.
yep. This is really lame battle music.
It really.
It's
I-
really,
I-
it's really lame. I just want battle music. I just want good battle music. Give me a sec.
I will give you every second that you need.
Thunderfall. This might be a little better. I'm really sad that the battle music sucked ass. TBH.
That's good.
I'll buy jukebox.
There we go. This is a little bit more battle-y, yeah? Alright, Vyn, you're up, my friend.
Right. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stand the fuck up. Takes a good 20 feet of movement for me to stand up. And I'm going. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close whatever distance. I'm gonna swing at it, of course, with
Sure.
my walking stick, my bopping stick. Now, do I get advantage because we are flanking it?
Yes, you do get advantage right now.
Okay.
Not that you need it.
That's why I wanted to clarify to make sure.
Yeah. Also, Echo, just as a reminder, I'm aware this is your turn, but this has just been kind of brought to my attention. You did cast Healing Word as a wolf, and Healing Word is a bonus action. So is Wild Shape. Wild Shape is a bonus action. Healing Word is a bonus action.
Oh fuck! Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry. 'Cause
No,
it doesn't
it's
show
okay.
up
It's okay.
in-
It's okay. I just wanted to
Yeah,
remind
Wild
you.
Shape doesn't show up in the bonus action section. So
That's
thank you.
weird. So yeah, Wild Shape does count as a bonus action, which means you can only attack as the Wild Shape. You cannot cast spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Perfect.
Yep.
I don't play these much. So thank you.
Yep,
We'll
yep.
remember.
Yep.
So, a 15 to hit for the.
Oh yeah, that will hit. That hits. You're fine.
Awesome. That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage with the
Nice.
vulnerability.
Nice. Bludgeoning damage. All right.
Yep, and then bop bop,
Bop,
which coincidentally
is also bludgeoning damage. So whatever damage you do roll, when it has a vulnerability, I want you to double it, okay?
Okay, so I got a natural 20 on the first
Woo!
one.
Yes! Let's go!
God.
Natural 20.
That's
So-
good.
And that's 2 4s on the dice, so that's 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Lovely. Lovely.
And then one more.
Yeah, do it again. One more time.
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop.
One more time. Bop, 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 bop.
Bop, 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 bop.
Okay, so that's a 21 to hit.
21 hits, obviously. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes,
And then 8
Ashley?
points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, just and after Vyn's turn, but as clarification, Wild Shape is actually an action, not a bonus action.
Mm. Yeah.
There's a druid subclass that gets it as a bonus action, but for most druids, it is an action.
It's an action.
Oh, Moon Druid, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
So that was 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 damage plus 22? 24? 24?
So, okay, so let me double check. One
Give
sec.
me the total. Give me the math. Give me the math total here. I'm
All
bad
right,
at math, and
so-
I should not be doing it.
Including the quarterstaff or without?
Natural 20, your flurry of blows. Okay. How much damage?
30 damage in total.
Thank you. It's looking kind of bad. I will say. It looks kind of rough now. Is that your turn?
Yeah, sure. We'll stick around in the back here.
Wonderful! I would like everyone to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
No.
Oh no. I'm much better at these than strength, though.
13.
5. It's about
23.
half it, yeah.
23.
That is an 18.
18. Lily?
15.
Okay. The only one who succeeds is Alaryn. As this deep gurgling roar bellows out from this beast, magic weaves through the air, gripping each of your minds, except for Alaryn, who was able to shake off the effect. You are now all under confusion.
Oh no.
As this chaotic energy whips around, you cannot take reactions. And you must roll at the start of each of your turns. You use all of your movement to move in a direction, away or it's closer to the beast. And you cannot take, or depending on what you roll, this is a D8 each turn, by the way. You either don't move or don't take actions, depending on what you roll. And you use an action to make an attack against a random creature around you.
So is this like the confusion spell?
This is the
basically?
confusion spell.
Confusion spell.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
I have a-
Just to make it easier for all of us, I will put it in chat.
clarifying question.
Yeah.
I believe in the confusion spell, one of the options for rolling is take turn normally, but I did not hear you say that.
Because it doesn't count. There isn't.
Oh no.
What?
So it's not exactly like the confusion
It's not exactly
spell.
the confusion
we're
spell.
level 2.
Worse.
This is what. Listen, this is what I've been given. This is literally what you guys are supposed to fight at level 2. Like, you are supposed to do this at level 2.
Yeah, we got it. It's fine.
You guys got this.
Game,
We got
game
it.
module devs, why?
And I'm being kind.
Well, I mean, no one's in reach of my melee attack except for the boar, so I guess that's fine.
I guess that's fine.
Oh, to make a melee attack, okay.
That was its
Well, that's
legendary
gonna suck.
action.
It has legendary actions at level 2.
Again, I'm being very kind.
What?
God,
Okay.
I hope I pass this thing.
Sure.
Okay.
We get to remake the save, right?
Yes,
the end of the
at the end of your turn. Yes.
Fun.
It's gonna be fun. I'm excited.
'Tis still the boar's turn.
DC 20.
Can Alaryn act confused?
Yes, he can. He can absolutely act confused.
How long does it last?
A minute.
Of course.
10
Okay.
turns.
10 turns.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Why not? That might as well happen. Okay.
It's concentration, though.
Is it?
legendary action, not the spell. It might not be, but hopefully, we're hoping. Fingers crossed.
Thankfully, it's not going to charge because its charge is also a legendary action. But it will try to gore someone with its dust. And it is going to... It's gonna go after the wolf who just bit at its fucking ankles. Guys, we're not trying to fucking kill them. Thank you.
You're the
that
one
attitude
using
or
the
not?
murder dice. You're the
I'm
one that
not
chose
using-
to use the murder
I
dice.
actively put them away, actually. I did it as a joke. I did it as a fucking joke. I chose the dice that actively roll bad every single time. So... Does a 17 hit your wolf? This is a module.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
My armor class is 13 right now
Okay. Whoopsies.
as a wolf.
Okay, it's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Listen, the worst that you could do is actually break me from my wild shape.
5 points of piercing damage as it gores
Okay.
you. That
Perfect.
is going to be its turn.
Alright, cool. I still have 6 hit points left on my wolf.
Let's go. Next up on initiative, Mita. Can you please roll a d8?
That is an 8.
That is an 8. So, you use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach. There's a few. There's the boar. There's Toka. There's Narie. I'm going to roll a d4.
Okay, so wait, hang on. The boar is 15 feet long, right?
Yeah. You are flanking. Toka is, like, relatively close.
Okay. So,
Narie is right underneath it.
I did not decide. But...
I thought Narie was on the other side. Okay, that's never mind. It's fine.
Yeah. Sorry, theater in mind. It's very difficult.
Okay. I guess I'll roll a d6 and see who I attack.
I would like you to roll a d4.
A d4?
Yes, please.
Okay. Who's on what number?
Boar is 4. Toka is 3. Narie is 2. If it's
What
a
about 1?
1 rolls back to the boar.
Cool. I rolled a 1.
Okay, rolls back to the boar. Roll to hit.
Cool. Oh, well,
And you can only do melee.
yep. Well. Alright.
I believe in you.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Cool. Okay, so it's going to take 2d6 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to have to make a constitution saving throw.
Yes, it is. Whoa, Jesus! I sent that one flying. Woo!
That is 11 piercing damage.
11 piercing damage. It rolled a 13. Like, just...
Fuck, the DC's 12.
Damn, I'm so sorry.
Well,
But, make your, wisdom save again.
oh, yes.
Tis the end of your turn.
And then my turn.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 20.
Let's go! You were broken free of the confusion.
Natural 20?
No,
No, dirty.
30.
Oh,
Dirty
okay.
20.
Alright,
I rolled a 17. I have a +3 to wisdom save.
let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go. All
Let's
right,
go.
cool. And after making the attack, Medea adjusts her hood,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, the turn passes.
Yep. Next up on initiative.
Five.
5. You do not take an. Sorry, one sec. You do not move or take an action this turn.
Better than alternatives.
Ah! Sharky, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I just got raided. Hi, Sharky. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Hello.
Oh God, Cass, thank you also
And-
for the raid. Stop it. Stop it. Oh God, you guys are breaking. Guys, you broke the chat. Stop. Chat, no.
Well,
Oh no.
It just like encased the screen. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just make that smaller. Yee. Oops. Good enough. It'll do. Right there. Done. Okay. Narie, can you make a wisdom save, please?
I absolutely can. I have a +1 on wisdom.
I believe in you.
so-
I believe in you. I believe. I believe.
Natural 20.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Let's get it. Yes. Oh, natural 20. The confusion breaks. Let's go. Natural 20.
Hi.
Hype. Hype.
End of my turn. Can't do anything
Yep,
else.
that's the end of your turn, but hey, you broke out of the confusion. That's all that matters. All right, next up on initiative.
Please do not fail me.
I believe in you. Sorry, everybody, we're hitting ads.
I got a 3.
You got a 3. You do not take any
I
actions.
don't actually see any ads.
Sometimes it happens. You do not take any actions or movement this turn. You can, though, make a wisdom save to see if you break free.
Please, for the love of God, +6, help me here. That is a 21.
Let's go! You are broken free.
Got a 15.
Nice. Nice.
And yeah, can't do anything. So, end of my turn.
End of your turn. Next up on initiative.
Me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you, buddy. That's you, buddy.
Nice. Let's see. I probably should have been thinking about this. Bonus action. We're going to cast Shield of Faith
Nice.
on. Let's
Okay.
see. I see a couple of people who are hurt, and some of them have broken out of confusion. So I think I'm going to put it on Narie.
Okay.
It's going to get Shield of Faith.
Nice.
And that's my bonus action.
Yeah.
And then as my action, I am going to Toll the Dead on this
Bing
creature.
bong.
So I need it to make
A
a
wisdom
saving
saving
throw.
throw. I gotcha. 16?
It does pass, and thus nothing. And then I'm going to move. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm not out of anything that's too important.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Toll the Dead's got 60. Man's got 60 feet. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna run. Healing word is also 60. I'm running 30 feet
Okay.
away from this thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm
you
45
run
feet away from it.
you run 45 feet away. You are out of melee, so it's not going to make an attack of opportunity against you. You are big chillin', my guy.
Y'all got this. Best of luck. Here's some help, but I'm gonna make sure I don't die.
Finger guns!
And,
Finger
that's-
guns away!
that's my turn. Yeah.
Alright, Vyn, you are up.
You're missing the wonderful scimitar user.
Yeah,
Am I?
the glue of our party.
Yeah, like We wouldn't be where we're at if it wasn't
With
for
her glorious
what's her
battle
name?
cry.
Well,
I literally, we would not be here currently facing the
Literally.
board without.
can I
so
stop
many
launching
parties.
the die aggressively out of my thing? Ew. Okay, she's not breaking out of the confusion.
Alright.
I'm telling you that. But let's
Come on.
make our roll here. Ay ay ay. She does not move or take actions this her turn.
I bet.
And she sorry, there's just, oh my god, cat, stop. Yeah, she does not break free of the confusion. She's so confused.
Alright.
The literal glue of your party is doing so well, everybody. Doing
I'm
so
being
well.
consistent, and that's what
Yeah.
we need.
Yeah, consistency. Vyn, you're up. Please make roll a d8 for me.
Alright, rolling one singular. Oh, fuck. So it's 7.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. There's only one weapon I use for my main
Yeah.
action attack.
Yeah, can you
My
roll a
bark
d4
sticks.
for me?
I will happily roll a d4. I am here to make my presence everybody's problem.
It's a 1?
It's a 1.
Okay. You attack the board.
Don't even tell me who. I'm just gonna roll for it.
Okay.
So I swing my bopping stick wildly with a 14.
$14 will hit.
Okay, cool. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. Wonderful. Still looking pretty rough. Can you make a wisdom save, please? Because it is the end of your
I can-
turn.
Listen, I can try my best.
I believe in you.
That makes one of us. I got a 12.
Oh.
My presence is everyone's problem.
Good try. I'm so proud of you. Alright, well. Tis the boar's turn.
I do have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Did I by chance hit the glue of our party, the one and only Tunisia?
No.
Okay, that's all I care about.
You almost did, but you didn't.
Thank God.
Okay. Gore time. Hey, Nita, how are you looking?
Oh, I'm fine.
You sure?
Probably not anymore, but I was fine.
Okay, because that's a... Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Yeah, that's
Mine's
what I thought.
14, so you know.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought was going to happen. Ooh, Fauci, everybody's problem.
I haven't taken damage yet, so
Okay,
he's probably the best person to take it, honestly.
that's fine. 8 points piercing damage.
8, cool.
As it will go to you.
Cool. Some of the divination magic I cast earlier, kind of, I guided away from being an instant kill on me, and kind of like, it's a glancing blow instead of a lethal one.
Sure, yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
It misses vital organs. We'll say that.
Yeah.
It misses vital
Oh.
organs.
It does not rip out my stomach
No. Or your heart.
or
Like-
my heart.
Like poor Javin.
Yep.
We be jabbing.
Poor
Yep.
Javin. I need everyone who is not Vyn to make a perception check, please.
Aw.
Buddy, you're confused. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
18.
18?
Man, I'm not even here.
22.
22?
Keep rolling fucking 21s.
21?
I
That's
got
okay.
a 17 plus.
That's okay.
So-
4.
That's okay. 4?
I feel like now would be a good time to use my advantage, because otherwise I rolled a 1. Again.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe use it.
I was hoping to save it for something more useful than this, but
That's fine.
okay, that's a 19.
19. Okay. For those of you who are not currently lost in the sauce, you notice that the beast is breathing heavy. The wounds are still bleeding aggressively, and it looks more and more sluggish as time goes on. For those of you who are aware of mechanics, it is exhausted. And roughly 3 levels.
Neat.
Handy.
Like, keel over and die.
Maybe. Next up on initiative, please.
All right. Well. So, first thing, do I think anyone noticed what happened?
Glancing around, well, as much as you can, yes.
But I say, I'm just a
Who do I think
doggo.
noticed?
Minus the dog. The dog, you can't really read. Expressions are weird.
I don't.
But, the monk, no fucking idea.
Well, I
He's
know
got
the
no
monk knows.
He's got
Yeah. Monk don't give a shit.
Monk doth not care. But everyone else kind of like maybe knows. You can roll insight if you want to.
Yeah, we'll roll an insight. Motherfucker. That's another 1.
Wow!
That's 3.
Wow!
I don't
2
like
in a
these
row!
dice.
This session. Lily, why?
2 in a row. To be fair, our session 0, she rolled quite a bit of big numbers, so it
Yep.
balances out. The
Yep.
universe does. It taketh and it
guess.
giveth away. You have no idea.
Okay. that's
Everyone's
fair.
difficult to read.
We're in pitch combat.
I'm barking at an ankle right now. It's great.
There's just like a dog and it's barking and it's going woof woof, bark, bar roof. So what are you gonna do?
Well. We're gonna Eldritch Blast again,
Sure, yeah.
I think. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
And there's D10. That one's cocked. That is 10 force damage
10 force damage.
and 4 necrotic damage.
4 necrotic. Okay. With each hit, it seems to get more and more tired. As if it's losing strength. Is that your turn?
Trying to decide if I should run away from it. I guess it just got its reaction back, but you know what? No, I am gonna back away, I guess.
Back away. Okay. You back away.
Cool. Gonna step 10 feet back and then 15 feet away from anybody else.
Okay. Yep. It does not seem too interested in attacking you, despite the fact that you blasted it in the face.
Okay.
It's focused more on immediate threats.
Cool. I guess that's my turn then.
Mm-hmm. Alright, next up on initiative.
I'm gonna bite the bullet. To get rid of its reaction, I am going to move 35 feet away from anybody else.
Natural 20.
Well, shield doesn't work anymore.
Shield of Faith means nothing.
Wait, with disadvantage?
Uh-huh.
Because it has disadvantage, right?
Yeah, I know. Yep, you're right. Good call. I forgot about that.
Oh.
You're lucky.
Thank fuck.
18.
I reaction cast shield. My AC is now 23.
Okay. All right.
I got you.
That
Yeah.
was my plan.
Yeah.
Mage armor, Shield of Faith, shield.
That
Jeez.
also counts. That also counts towards chaos.
That it does. And I did say on your next turn when you cast spells,
Yeah.
make a roll
Next
for me.
time I cast a spell. Absolutely. That is 53.
Give me a sec. Where's the thingy? 53 you said, right?
53.
Hold on. I want the thing. Game. Holy shit. Give me the fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. It does not want to give me the thing. Ay vey. D&D Beyond, please. I'm so sorry, everybody. I am trying to get through this.
All good. You're fine.
Yep. Where did it go? There it is. 53, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Give me a second. This is an amusing one. For the next 15 days, you cannot be intoxicated by alcohol.
Nice.
And handy.
Yeah.
Depending on how the rest of this fight goes, that's either really good or really bad.
Well, I mean, it's punishment for drinking that whole bottle earlier.
Yeah.
True.
Yep, that's what it is. Alright.
I haven't done my action yet.
Yeah,
either.
no, it's your turn.
Yeah. And now that you've made me roll, I get Tides of Chaos back.
Yep.
And I'm going to use it to give me advantage on Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, Chaos Bolt.
Good spell.
That dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, well, that hits. Its AC is 14.
I know. I just wanted to say it.
Yep.
Okay, that is gonna be choosing between poison and fire. I am going to say that is 12 fire damage to the boar.
Okay. Narie, as you run away from this boar, the shield kind of encasing you for a second as its giant tusks go to gore you. The shield goes up, it shatters into place, and you whip around, throwing out Chaos Bolt. And with that, how do you want to do this?
I want to target one of the areas that our lovely group has tore open in the boar.
Sure.
And send that flaming bolt straight into the body of the boar, cooking it from the inside.
Awesome. Alrighty. You watch as this bolt of fire, everybody, just enters through this wound on its side, made wider by everyone's efforts. And you watch and smell the scent of burning pork as it's relatively cooked on the inside. And you watch as this boar wavers, grunting angrily, kind of foaming in the mouth. The confusion falls away from your guide, from Taneus, and you watch as this boar stumbles and then falls. Mita, yes. Your hand was up. What do you want? Snip, snip.
Let's just, Medea's like, oh, the thread of fate has been severed.
Yes. Okay. As it's dying, on the ground, cooking from the inside. I'm just gonna do this real quick. You see its beady red eyes fade away to this dull pink. And you see, instead of a beast, this light returns ever so slightly. Its eyes lock with yours. And you hear it in your heads, this booming voice that says, "Know this, mortals, your sins cannot be atoned. An ancient power sleeps in the heart of Thylea, and when it wakens, the age of Mistros will come to an end. Just as my broken body falls to ruin and decay, so too all mortal things will come to death and darkness. No prophecy will save you." And then it falls limp.
That was a really long haiku.
I don't think that we could follow the rules of a haiku. I thought it was good at them, but I think that we.
No, it turns
maybe
out it was pretty
misinformed.
shit at haikus. We
We
actually
could have
could have
just
done
done
really
that.
good.
Question to DM. Do I
Yeah.
need to make any forms of dexterity checks because I'm technically under it?
Yeah, so is Mita. Technically.
So that's why I
Nope.
just wanna.
You moved.
I moved.
Sorry. Yes, you
Yeah,
did. Theater went.
I think I'm the only one left. That's why I'm just trying to make sure if you want me to
Yeah.
do one.
You know, I was going to be nice and ignore it, but you brought it up.
I'm about to say I don't wanna. I
You brought it
accidentally
up.
wild
You
shaped
brought it
and then
up.
healing worded.
You got
I
it.
try to make up for it.
I want you to,
What?
yeah, make your deck
What's
save.
her face? The Tunisia should also.
Tunisia.
Yeah?
Yes, that is correct. She is going to. Oh, good. She rolled a 1.
Oh, fun.
Yep.
I got a 16.
You succeed as the spore falls.
Cool. I figured.
Unfortunately, your guide, Tanius, is kind of caught off guard as the confusion wears off, and this boar falls straight onto her body.
She lasted the entire time and then died by the boar's
Use my
body.
last spell slot for healing word.
You may
Was
absolutely
there
do
help
that.
from underneath there? First?
Whatever.
She does go unconscious as, you know, it falls on top of her. But she is back up at the healing word, if anyone wants to attempt to get her out.
I can drag her out with
Yeah.
being a wolf.
Yeah, you know what,
So I can
fuck
just
it, yeah.
start dragging.
Yeah. Go for it. You drag her out, and she just kind of lies there for a second, going, "Thank you. Oh my god, gods!" And they kind of get up and pick themselves up. That went both better and worse than I expected it to go. And she just kind of goes to Javin, and who is staring out with soulless, lifeless eyes. There is a hole in his chest where he is gored, and it has almost cut him in half, basically. And she pulls out 2 silver coins and places them over his eyes. And they quickly give a short prayer to the 5. Please guide them, ferryman. Guide them to an afterlife that they deserve. They were brave and true, and he deserves it. And they just kind of give a little bow. The breath of the boar is slowing. And there are still bodies strewn about, both outside and inside the cave. If anyone wants to do anything with those, you don't have to. Toka does, but Toka is wolf.
I was just gonna smell around. That's what I was just gonna do. Was go into the cave and just sniff because I have keen senses right now.
Yeah. The cave smells of stinking water and gore and dung. Okay. Do you go farther into the cave? Do you not?
I'll go farther in.
Okay. Could you make a perception check really quick for me?
Perception, yep. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I got advantage on this shit now.
Yeah, advantage. Love it.
So that is...
Oh god, everything broke. Why did we break?
You should keep your soft stats, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 23.
23?
My other one was a nat 1.
Oh.
I'm so happy. I had the advantage.
Okay. You do find 2 shredded corpses in the cave. There appears to be something glittering on one of them. And you realize that you have been followed, actually, by Kyra, who had been sitting on the sidelines watching the fight.
This bitch. Oh, sorry, I'm not muted.
Fantastic.
We were all thinking it.
Everyone's like, this fucker.
Sorry.
Just impossibly. Just
I'm so sorry.
She may have her
That was
reasons.
incredibly fine.
She may have her reasons that she did not participate in the fight. And she kind of goes over to these corpses. I am aware that you are a wolf right now, but typically it is customary to bury the dead or burn them so that they may reach the ferryman correctly.
Toka's gonna break her wild shape. And yeah, she's just gonna for one, look at what was glittering on the person.
Okay.
Not take it, but
yeah.
to at least now look.
You see a silvered spear. And you do find it between them glittering on their corpses is 25 gold and 35 silver pieces between the 2 of them, and as there are 2 corpses.
Okay. Is anybody? You said it was a spear.
Yep, it was a silvered
Does
spear.
anybody want the spear? Get it for you guys. Just want to know, because I'm not gonna fucking use it.
What is a spear considered?
I think it's finesse, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, most classes can use
You
it.
read as martial.
It's thrown and versatile.
Oh, it's a
I think it's a
versatile.
simple
That
weapon.
makes-
It is also a simple weapon too, so if you are adept in simple, you can use it.
Mhm.
I think that means I can use it, actually.
Yeah. Only if you want to, of course.
Yeah, whoever wants it, I'll say that I grab it for you.
Throw it in the loot pile.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, take it.
I will state whenever we do pull them out to do whatever, Toka really doesn't understand death culture other than what she has dealt with in her town and stuff.
Yeah.
So she's gonna take 4 silver pieces from the current hoard and put them onto the eyes of the corpses.
Okay. You do so quite easily. And Kyra just gives a little nod. And now we should bury the dead. Also, a sacrifice needs to be made.
Right, we're supposed to do something with the boar and sacrifice it to the gods, right?
Indeed.
Sure, yeah.
And make sure to sacrifice it to the gods.
Of course.
If you collect wood to make a sacrificial bear around the beast, that would do. And then you must decide who is worthy of the sacrifice.
Oh, God. Oh, I mean, I worship a deity that I would not mind sacrificing it to, but I don't know, we can do it to anyone, really.
I recommend not the Lord of Storms.
Okay.
Nor do I recommend.
No, I don't worship.
Nor do I recommend Lutheria. They grow in power. And that is not necessarily something we would like right now.
Out of curiosity, why not?
You will find out.
Hi.
You will find out soon enough. But tend to your wounds. Think of who to make a sacrifice to. Build the pier. We don't have a lot of time.
I know. It would be best.
She will bow out, taking the corpses of the dead that she can find, at least in most pieces, whole, and puts them with Javin, and she will get to burying them as you guys will or can choose to lick your wounds, do whatever you need to do to sacrifice the spore.
I am going to go and pick up that seashell-y sword that we saw earlier.
Yeah, the seashell scimitar sorty thing. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then turn around and just kind of give it to Tanisha.
Thank you.
Where it belongs.
She will go to where Kyra is currently starting to bury the dead, helping them out. It appears she can see her in this case.
Maybe she is part of the team.
Narie. As you were the one to finish off the great beast, you may choose which deity we dedicate it to.
You would
But
know.
if you would take some advice, Pythor, Valis, or Thylea herself would be my recommendation.
By the way, Nairi, you would know who the gods are. Even though you don't know anything, you would know who the gods are. Because they are just inherently, and also due to the fact that they're fucking everywhere. So there's Thylea, there's Kentamante, Lutheria, Mistros, Vulcan, Kyra, Pythor, Valis, or you could choose none, and it is up to you.
I roll the dice to determine.
Mm-hmm.
I think it actually fits.
Okay.
Unless anybody else, are we going to keep the silver spear? Because otherwise I feel like having a silver-plated spear be the tool to sacrifice it would fit.
I'm not going
Yeah,
to use the
that
spear
would
for
work.
anything.
Would you like me to perform the rites?
I was going to.
By all means.
She takes the spear in her hands. Are there any specific sacrificial rites I should know about?
No, other than you, like, if you're making a sacrifice, you dress the whatever you're sacrificing to appease the gods, in any shape or form. Certain gods do like certain stuff a little bit more than other people, but if it's a general purpose sacrifice, and which is the case of this, you can do whatever you want. And all you got to do is like declare who you are making the sacrifice to, light it, watch it burn until there's nothing left.
Okay. Well, since we were told earlier about, like from the boar, like saying the age of Mytros shall come to an end, Narie will take the spear and say, may this sacrifice rest upon the Silver Queen. May she continue to keep civilization and the mortals of Thylea safe. And she will stab the spear into the boar and light the fire around it.
Okay. All right. The fire takes quickly, encasing this boar and making a thick plume of smoke upwards into the atmosphere. Remind me again who you were praying to?
Mytros.
Mytros?
The goddess of the dawn.
Thank you. All right. And as this sacrifice is burned away, the light of dawn crests fully over the hillside and lands squarely upon you. All of you can feel the arms and the embrace of Mistress as she accepts your sacrifice. The land, as the boar dies, breathes a collective sigh of relief. As its reign of terror finally comes to an end at your hands. You see Kyra write on one of her many scrolls, and she looks at all of you and goes, "You are the chosen ones. You have fulfilled one part of the prophecy. You must go meet the Oracle. She waits for you at the temple of the Oracle, and she will be able to fully tell you the prophecy. I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. This is your destiny." And as the sun rises, and you make your way back to the inn to lick your wounds, this is actually where we will be calling it for this session. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for joining us in this module of creation. I hope it was fun, everybody. I was incredibly nervous. I again really hope everybody had fun. I know that fight was bullshit. It was dumb as hell.
We did it.
You did it.
We did it.
A little bit overtuned, but we did it.
You did
It's a
it.
module.
It
You know
is
what I
a
mean? That's
module.
not on you at all. So
Yeah. So this is what I had to do. I did nerf that thing considerably because it had 99 hit points.
Oh god.
Yeah. And like 4,000 actions. And I was like, nah, that ain't
yeah,
it,
that's
Chief.
a little.
That's a little much. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us. 6 to 8.
I could definitely see 8,
Yeah.
but 6 is already pushing it, and
Yeah.
then we're one guy down anyways, who is a
Yes.
fighter.
Who's the fighter? Yes.
But
But
our front line.
I'm going to wrap it up. So thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much for watching and doing whatever you want to do. I appreciate you guys. If you guys really enjoyed it, we might do it twice a month, but that one's hit or miss. We're going to do it once a month for now, but if you guys want more, we can always do more. And keep in mind, I'm adjusting this as we go because, again, this is a module that I knew early on that was not really combat, built well. So, with that in mind, thank you so much. I will see you guys Wednesday for regular scheduled bullshit. Thank you guys for hanging out, participating, and playing. I'm really glad that you guys had fun, and hope you guys continue to have fun as things progress. I'm trying to figure out how things go, because the module is also weirdly written. So, anyways, hasta luego.